No craffing way! Oh. Oh.
I survived! And it doesn't even hurt!
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right.
Go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, you know, cause problems and then he just...
Get the law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Well. Happy Wednesday, everybody! Hi. How we doing? How's it going? What's poppin'? What's poopin'? Hello. How are we doing? Kiflom. Fast lap, scooping up that first. Dexton with that second. Who is going to snatch up that third? That is our question today. How we doing, everybody? How's it going? We're having a good ass day today. My internet's been acting a little funky, so hopefully that is not a barrier we have to worry about too much today. Okay, text messages. Sidey! I'm just figuring out what time the volunteer will be at today. Yeah. Boom. We'll do that. All right, Signe. We'll have to talk to Signe. Diego W. Omar. We'll have to have a talk with Omar. Trig. Buddha. Keflam. Perfect. Sick. What time is it? 3:33. I don't know. What'll we call it? Easy. Community Reef Restoration. All right, let's do some shut up with that. And do we still have a scuba suit? Fuck yeah. Is it good? Hell yeah. Should probably change it to something a little more... it's something. It's fine. How we doing today? What's up, Usahi? What is up, Savannah? Diego! Wait, I didn't know Diego was gonna be around?
Hello and Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam, brother. I didn't know you were going to be around this early, otherwise I wouldn't have posted that.
Oh, why?
Oh, I thought if you were going to be... I think I might have misunderstood.
Oh, you know what? I was going to be around. No, I was going to be around later, but then, you know, through the grace of craft, things changed.
Indeed. Well, we can do a last-second hard pivot to your other idea if you want, or we can save that for...
No, we can save it. We can save it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, no pressure. I'm about to run into a job interview at a Taco Suya.
Incredible.
But then I'm gonna try to wrap this up so we can go. I have EJ with me. EJ got promoted today for a probationary promotion at work, so we got to congratulate her.
This is incredible.
My friend Patrick, and then also I need to talk to you because I called Edgar, Edgar called me, so there's some stuff I gotta talk to you about. And then yes, so we've much to discuss per usual.
Most certainly, indeed.
All right, well I'm gonna try to ace this interview, and then
you're going to.
Oh, thank you.
I'll simply be doing some setup.
Yeah, of course, perfect. All right, well I will see you soon.
Indeed.
All right, Kiflam.
Bye. Someone else had the same color bike as me? The fuck? What the frick? Okay, we need to... Actually, that's a lie. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to do... How much time do we have? Oh, we got so much time, chat. We have so much time. I wonder if anyone from Neon Jungle is around. Junji Ito. Neon Junji Ito. Okay, perfect. Jasper yawns.
Oh, what's up?
Hello, and Kiflam, Jasper. How are you on this day?
I'm good. I would be interested in flowers if you're available.
Ah, indeed. How many are you looking for, and what kind?
Okay, So, do you have a piece of paper around you and a pen?
You know what? I'll have to be very straightforward with you right now. I am in the middle of doing some organizing for a volunteer event we have coming up. If you are at your leisure to do such, would you be willing to shoot me a text with the flowers you're looking for?
Shit. Sure. I'll try to do that.
Oh, wonderful. I'll keep an eye on that. It'll probably take me a little over an hour to deliver those. Will that be all right? I'm just, my timing's perhaps a
It should
little
be.
off. Oh, perfect.
It should be fine. If not, then I can just pick them up tomorrow. I'm not in a rush with it.
Oh, easy enough. Perfect. Well, I will keep an eye out for that text. And did you have any special requests, or are you simply looking to order flowers we already have on offer?
For now, only on offer. But at some point, I was thinking about the special order. I just don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what would be a name for the bouquet. You know.
Understandable indeed. Well, when you are so inspired, do let me know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, I will do. Will do.
Incredible. Well, I shall keep an eye out for that, and I hope you can forgive my briefness. It's one of those days.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Wonderful. Then I shall, hopefully sooner or later, when we're done with our volunteer event, I will give you a call back.
Yeah.
Incredible. Indeed, Kiflam. Okay. We gotta go get some food real quick. Spot! Elam! How's it going, everybody? Not gonna lie, everyone in chat went super quiet, and I got nervous that my internet shit the bed again, or that I'm being boring. Which, honestly, I need to get over, because sometimes people just want to chill, and don't necessarily want to chat all the time. Let's see, we need to go get food and a beverage, and hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam.
How are you on this day?
I'm doing all right. I got some personal news for you.
Oh, indeed.
Okay, so a while back. Sorry, I have to run away from people. A while back, I told you I started feeling a certain way when we had a death in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not all I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So for the longest, I swore off women. There is a certain person that has stoked the flame back in me. I am starting to feel more human again.
Well, that certainly is a sign that to some degree or another you are starting to open yourself up again.
Yep, there's only one itsy teensy tiny problem.
What is that?
Oh, between me and you, it's a guard.
I will have to say that is not to dilute your feelings by any means, but it is a common conflict that does arise, especially in institutions such as Bolingbroke.
Yep, it's a slippery slope of oblivion.
Most certainly indeed.
Now, I was gonna ask you about how I should proceed, but I spoke with EJ and Sunny about this as well. And I am just gonna not block it, but I'm not gonna cost them their job at the same time.
That is a complicated thing. There's inherent power imbalance involved with that, and that can always get a little extra tricky. But perhaps allowing a friendship to blossom could perhaps be sufficient for the journey you are on.
Yes, you're 100% correct.
And then if anything else develops from that, well, that is to be navigated in the future, I suppose.
Yes, yes, yes. But thanks to you guys, helped me work through some things. I'm starting to feel like the old me, but better.
Ah, well, that certainly does inspire a lot of confidence.
I appreciate you so much for everything.
Indeed, of course. I will be doing this volunteer thing here, but afterwards, hopefully, I'll be able to pay you all a proper visit at the prison, as I have. It's been a couple of days.
Yep, it's all good though. I understand. I appreciate you, and whenever you make it up here, I'll see you.
Most certainly. Well, Kiflam, and congratulations, DC. This is a step, I believe, in a very good direction.
Thank you, thank you.
Most certainly.
Kiflam, all right. I'll talk to you later.
Indeed. Until then, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
The Kiflam queen herself.
I would not call myself a queen, but I will take the compliment, indeed.
What can I get you today?
All right. This one's gonna be a tough one. If it's not too much to ask, could I get 12 combos, please?
It's not too much to ask. Are you having one of those community kitchen thingies?
We will be later, yes indeed, but we are actually going to have a volunteer event off of Chumash Pier to do a little restoration of the artificial tire reef that's out there.
It's on the register for you?
Indeed. All right, perfection. Thank you kindly.
That for you.
I have the combos.
All right.
Excellent.
Thank you. Welcome to Big Dogs. What can I get you?
Can I get 3 combos, please?
Certainly.
Amazing as always. I appreciate you all. Kiflam.
Kiflam. 3 combos on the register for you.
All right. We're just going to have this on us. And then we'll go and grab some more shmoney at the bank. We can pick up our social security. And what was it, 660? And then we will... Let's just do a little joggy jog here. A little sluggish. Understandably. Wait, is this a dumb time to do it? Is it gonna be nighttime? Chat, my timing is so bad! Alright, perfect. We'll do this. We'll go grab our bison. I do believe. Yeah, we'll go grab our bison. That way we can put extra scuba gear in there. Because what is it going to be? 250 each plus takes? Driving illegally. Let me in. Good enough. Alright, let's hope no one steals our bike. Life is good. Helmet off. And then we'll go and grab up. I guess we could just park our bike up. That'd be the smarter thing to do. That would be the smarter thing to do, huh? Actually, no. We should let it be vulnerable. I think that'd be funnier. Because then if someone either steals it or puts a bomb on it, there we go. Free spice. Free RP. Easy schmeezy. Yeah, we got time. Let's see, it was 660 for the bid. And then We'll go grab that bison. I don't think we have anything incriminating in the bison, but we'll at least double, triple check.
Oh my god, it's alive. Hi, Eliza.
Ah, hello, Inkiflam. How are you on this fine day?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Quite all right. Yes, indeed. Certainly, you know, getting all set up for our volunteer event we're having.
Hope it goes well for you, Eliza.
Ah, indeed. I very much hope so as well. All right, perfect. And then we can put stuff in the trunk. Please. Please, let me out. Easy. W. Heist of the century. Spot. I'm kind of obsessed with that. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Oh, Dexton. Well, harassment maybe? I don't know. Bot activity perhaps? I would never want to mod someone I don't know. That's just bonkers behavior to me. All right, let's see. Let's go pick up Social Secure. And all right, we'll have to sell the fact that we're doing this at nighttime because I forgot 4 p.m. Central is, you know, evening Los Santos time. Damn, look at that. Oh. I think it'll be really funny. It'll be really funny if anyone really digs deep into what's in Eliza's trunk. That would be pretty funny. Okay. Cash on paycheck. Hey, 9,000. Okay. And I think we can use bank card at that thing. Okay. Perfect. We got that. We'll do a transfer of... It'll be, let's see, we'll do scuba gear, from Big Dog. For Big Dog Noodles. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. That should be good. Chat, if I had a mind on me, I would have known the smart way to go about things. Let's see. Clothing store there, and then clothing store up here. Perfect. Okay, we can go to that clothing store. We'll go get scuba gear. We'll get extras just in case. Because we know Diego and EJ will be there. W. We will go. Seeing as how this is Hades territory, we'll just drive respectfully, you know? Yeah, that is very bizarre, Dexton. Okay, we can take a right at the next right. I guess it's not working. Well, what you gonna do? Okay, we'll have to be perhaps a little tenuous with our transport of goods here, but nothing too silly. Oh. Hello, Kiflom. Alright, let's get... Okay. How much will... Okay, so 20. Yeah, why not? We already invoiced it, so... Why not? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Because we'll have to carry this in a bit of a bizarre way. Right? We'll do 4. Why not? Yep, and everything will fall to the ground. Alright, let's hope. Am I over encumbered? Oh, am I carrying too many things? Wow. Wow, am I carrying too many things? Fucking tell me something new. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. I did 4, didn't I? Good enough. Okay. Alright, split item 2. Split item 1. Alright, that way we are prepared. Ooh, we also need to... Let's actually separate it like this. Or each person only needs to grab their own separate stack of 3. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, perfect. We'll have enough for 6 people. Abouts. Then if less than 6 people show up, well, hey, plenty of scuba tanks for Eliza to go scuba diving. Eliza's favorite activity, scuba diving. Love being in the ocean. Love being underwater where helicopters definitely cannot track us or watch us. Oh! Damn. I should have realized. Let's see. Let's throw this away. Let's throw... Let's see. I didn't realize this would be so scandalous. Ooh, okay, gotcha. And then that's 100. So you have to get rid of 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I understand. I see. I see the game you are playing. It is rude. It is disrespectful. It is antithetical to what we are trying to do. Oh! Well. Should have realized. Oh no! We're not gonna have enough room! Dang. Okay, that's okay. We'll figure this out. And then what? We're like 1 short. Let's see. 233 out of 250. Let's see. Yeah, we'd only be able to hold that much anyways. So changing that out is not gonna change much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. I'd have to get rid of that. Well. We'll just chalk this up as an L. Well, hey. Someone gets, you know, free, not the fog. No, thank you. Girl, I'm getting nervous. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up here. Probably want gas too, but... what do we need? We also need to change. We also need to repost ourselves. In 15 minutes. Alright, easy. Will we be able to fit it in the... Yeah, we just need, I don't know, 50 grams of, or whatever. Yeah, glove box is pretty full. As is the way. I didn't realize it would be so stonked up. Great question.
Hi, Paul. Could you pull over for me? Thank.
Oh, would you like me to go to the next, I guess,
Yeah,
after the light? Oh, perfect.
That's right. Right, that's perfect. Engine and windows down.
Yay!
Hello, ma'am. Good evening. My name is Leon Kukulski, but 606 from the LSPD. How are we doing tonight?
Hello in Kiflam. Quite well, indeed. How about yourselves?
Not too bad, not too bad.
The what? Sorry, Kiflam?
Oh, it is a greeting, kind of like namaste or aloha.
Alright, Shema. Anyway, can I see your ID? Could you remove your mask?
Yes, most certainly. Sorry, it's with all of the you know, sewer diseases floating around.
Oh, yeah, but you know, just quickly.
Oh, most certainly, indeed. More than happy to oblige.
I can put it back on. Okay, I can put it back on. Perfect. So, do you know why?
That is, I'll be perfectly honest, that is a very excellent question. I'll admit my mind has been a little more distract. I'll be perfectly honest, I know not.
Okay, so when someone is distracted and is driving, what would they usually do?
Probably not drive.
Yeah,
It's a
but
good-
you're
it's a
driving.
good, good guess. Good guess.
Guess? No, but that's not the reason for the stop. It's a different one. It involves driving, but something that you've done during, you were operating this vehicle, pickup, symbol of freedom, whatever.
I do try to make sure I'm mindful of the speed limit. If I was going over, I do apologize.
That's not it. You can keep going. I mean, I can tell you, but you can keep guessing.
I hope you can forgive me. I really am not trying to be obtuse. It's been a bit of a trying day. May I ask the reason I've been pulled over?
Oh, you ran the red light and you didn't stop.
Oh! Well, that is very embarrassing. I do apologize.
Okay. Can I see the vehicle registration, please?
Yes, indeed, most certainly.
You
All right, 1 second here. I believe this is the correct one.
The two?
Indeed.
All right, I'm going back to my cruiser and I will be back with you shortly, okay?
Oh, most certainly, indeed.
So sit tight. Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Of course.
Your day going well, ma'am?
It could be going better, but I assure you it has nothing to do with this stop. But
I'm
your job
feeling
is
the
not a
same
therapist
way.
by any means,
No,
but I
I'm
appreciate
feeling
you
the
asking.
same. Yeah. This week's feels like it's been a long week. I don't know.
I imagine with all of the undue pressure that you all are put under with the, I guess, most recent round of elections and the, changes with some aspects of the DOJ, I am certain that makes your life so much easier, yes?
Yeah, you would hope so. It's only been a few days since the elections, and, just gotta hope for the best, right? Gotta hope that there's some good change. Even in the bad change, we gotta see the good in it, right?
That is a very wholesome and optimistic way to look at it, but I suppose that's the only way they can be asked of you. Otherwise, it's a spiral zone.
Once you get too locked into spiraling, your mental will just it's not a good place to be on.
This is certainly quite true, indeed. I'm a little remiss. I did not ask for your name.
Oh, Jacqueline Fox.
Ah, indeed, officer. Thank you kindly.
You're free to go. It's gonna be verbal warning. Take care.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep.
I appreciate it. Thank you
safe,
kindly.
Ma'am.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, chat, we got pulled over! Yay! We got pulled over, yay! Pulled over, yay! Yeah, they just got busy. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're in a Kramer You gotta let me merge! I mean, you just gotta let me merge. Alrighty. I'll probably be a teeny bit late, but it's not the end of the world. Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, I'm at the wrong spot. I'm at 2 Mash P right now.
I was in a very brief conversation with some of our very brave members of the LSPD, and I am on my way.
Did you get arrested?
No. They simply saw me driving by and took umbrage with the methodology of my driving and sought to have a brief conversation.
Okay. You all right?
Oh, most certainly I am indeed, but I will be there shortly. Hope you can forgive my tardiness here.
I mean, that's no problem. It's all good.
Indeed. Well, I shall see you shortly.
Yeah, I'll see you shortly.
Keflam.
Keflam.
Liza's like, I got pulled over, man. I'm doing my best given the circumstances. Outlaw! Break beans! Outlaw! Where are these salacious rumors coming from? Did you get arrested? Chat! Oh, that would have been so fucked up if Eliza got arrested, especially with as much as she harps on everyone to be careful. That would be very funny. Okay, what's gonna be the easiest thing to do here? Probably this, right? All right, let's get... I don't... Wait, is there not... Oh. Saved by the beepity beeps.
Downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
Hello and Kiflam. Key.
I was checking out a location on asphalt.
Smokes, accessories, and alcohol. What are we gonna get?
I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had trouble restarting it. Anyway, whatevs. I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later. That's right.
God damn it. 30! This is fine. This is fine. That's crazy. Okay. Why is our door never shut? Hello and Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza. It's EJ. I was just wondering, are you at the beach now?
Actually, I will be at the pier shortly. I got pulled over. Very cute, very fun. But I do have a bunch of scuba gear for everyone, so I will see you shortly.
Yeah. Okay, we'll be at the pier, okay?
Incredible.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Kiflam. Where's the fucking clothing store? Up here. I keep getting so fucking lost. I'm sick of running events all by myself! Okay, we're done. We're chill now. It's fine. Don't drink and drive. I know. They look at Eliza and see all of these. Scoobs. All right, let's see. Will we have enough to put them in here? Yes, please. Thank you. We'll split. Easy. All right. Yeah, there's no way that's happening.
Kiflam.
Kiflam Diego. Where are you at right now?
The sand by the pier, looking at the rides.
Oh, Chumash Pier.
Oh, great. Okay, perfect. EJ, you went to the wrong pier. It's Chumash.
I'll have scuba tanks and whatnot in the trunk of my truck, which I have parked by the convenience store right by the pier.
Oh, perfect. All right, we are on our way.
Wonderful. I'll meet you right here.
All right, sounds good. Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam. That's fine. We'll just... Let's see. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Because we don't want to fuck around too much. Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam, sorry about that. What's going on?
Oh, no apologies needed. I have my truck parked right outside of the convenience store by the pier. If you or anyone that may have accompanied you requires more additional scuba gear.
All right, I'll be right there. We're going scuba diving?
Yes, indeed. We're restoring the reef.
Ooh, okay. All right, I'll be right there.
Indeed. See you shortly.
All right. See you shortly. All right.
Easy. Eliza communicated a lot of this very poorly. It's been some time, but I believe I've found the name of the owner of that wonderful piece of architecture we met near when that night you misplaced your glasses. Ow! Oh, Dexton, you should not give me any thanks. I don't know who keeps my, Eliza's wiki updated. I am not responsible for that at all. Not one bit. Hello,
Kiflam. Hey, I'm down at Chumash Pier. I know I'm a bit early.
Oh, that is quite all right. I actually have my truck parked right in front of the convenience store up by the pier. If you are in need of any additional scuba gear or recyclable bottles to help with the reef restoration.
I have, let's see, I have a scuba. I just do not have the recyclable bottles.
Oh, perfect. Yep, I just have honestly, I just have a bunch of like old pisswasser bottles that we'll be using. It's apparently the shoal fish that are in the area really, really like them.
Okay, perfect. I'll come grab some of those and.
Incredible. Shall see you shortly.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Easy. Yeah, I have nothing to do with any of the updates for things. Nothing to do with that. Yeah, shout out to Decoy, Lore Master, keeping that stuff all updated. Key. Happening now, exclamation mark. Easy. Probably should have parked it like on the beach, but you know. Whatever. Honestly, that would have been easier, ultimately. Diego, EJ, over here! Or you can... Over here! Oh my god! Hey, Rack Attack, what's up? I just casually just losing my fucking shit over here. Hello, Kiflom. How are you on this day?
Hello, Kiflom. I'm doing well. I'm excited to get in there.
Indeed.
I love the water.
Feel free to grab whatever. Usually, most people are able to carry around 3 scuba tanks, so whatever you are most careful with having with you.
Sounds good. Awesome.
Indeed.
Are we just jumping right in?
Yeah, honestly, it's been a lot of herding cats today, so... one second.
boy.
One of the cats is calling me. Hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza, where are you at?
Yeah,
Are
right
you
in front of
joining,
the convenience store with my
yeah.
truck.
Oh, sure.
Hello,
Indeed.
Kiflam.
Okay.
Hello,
we
Kiflam.
And other things.
We just went
for,
all
for
the
this.
way down
It's
to
gonna be
here.
Well,
Now we're on our way.
I told Diego to come and meet in front of the convenience store, but that's
Oh,
okay.
I see.
Okay.
He ran with me.
Cool.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you
Yeah.
shortly. Kiflam.
Okay. Bye.
My apologies. I'm a little distracted today.
No,
Hello,
you're
Kiflam.
fine. Hello, Kiflam.
Indeed.
How
Will
things
you be
been?
joining us?
I would love to.
Most certainly will. We certainly have spare scuba tanks in the back of the truck here. You're more than welcome to avail yourself to whatever you can carry, and also additional bottles that we will be using to kind of reconstruct the reef. Some of the shoalfish really like the pisswasser for some reason. Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Indeed, I have additional scuba gear in the back. You should be able to, I guess depending on how strong you are, most people are able to carry 3.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go change and come back since the clothing store up the road.
Indeed.
How's it going?
Quite well. It's one of those days, but I am excited to give back to our nautical neighbors, most certainly. Indeed, but feel free to grab scuba gear out of the back of the truck and any bottles you wish.
Uh-huh.
I think I got enough
Good,
for
good. How are
about
you?
10 each for people.
Oh, how nice. Well, I think I might stay on the shore. 'Cause,
of course.
You know.
Well,
There's an
you
event
can
happening
you can
at,
still grab some bottles if you wish. You can
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
just chuck them in the water. That should, you know,
Okay.
be
Yeah,
similar.
totally.
Indeed.
Yeah, I
We're gonna
got you.
clean up the reef. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you. Yeah, you can
Hey, Rack Attack, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a
Okay,
good day.
It's the Chumash Pier. Just bring the scuba gear. Just be ready to swim.
Ooh, Raoul's coming.
All right, Kiflam, bye.
Oh, wonderful. I do hope you all are having lovely days today.
Yeah, it's so far so good.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Indeed. Let us see here. I believe we might be waiting for Lang, but I think he might also be at the end of the pier, so...
Oh yeah, I saw him down there talking to someone.
Well, wonderful. But yeah, we'll do a brief little, I guess, like, overview on, like, scuba safety and whatnot. We'll be aiming slightly northwest off of the pier, where you are going to see what some refer to as a tire graveyard, which was originally back in 1997 an attempt by the state of San Andreas Ecological Board to create an artificial reef, but by virtue of rising sea temperatures, a lot of the tires kind of melded together, so it's untenable and unlivable for the aquatic wildlife.
That's so sad.
But hopefully, with whatever constructs we imagine while rebuilding the reef with what little we can, we'll be able to at least maybe encourage some wildlife to make a reemergence. But I suppose.
How are we rebuilding the? Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
How are we rebuilding the wildlife?
Yep, so I brought some glass bottles, so we will be constructing an artificial reef where that tire patch is.
Oh, okay.
Glass bottles are commonly used to facilitate some things, usually like ceramic structures that mimic coral reefs are also quite suitable, but just for ease of transfer, I figured that glass bottles will be a little more engaging for people. Indeed. But I suppose now's an excellent time for any other questions. I don't necessarily want to keep everyone waiting so much.
Since we have first-time volunteers, do you think we should go around the circle and introduce ourselves?
Most certainly. I think that is an excellent idea. I shall go first. My name is Eliza. I am the founder of Nu Epsilon. I suppose.
Which direction
are we going? Customarily, we shall throw it to the left.
Oh, yes. I'm nice to meet everyone. I'm Patrick Orwells, and I'm volunteering for the first time.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm friends with Diego. I've been friends with Diego for a long time, and I'm happy to be here.
Hi, Patrick.
Brilliant.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Well, hi. My name is EJ. I've been like volunteering for a hot minute now. I'm a member of Nu Epsilon, and yeah.
Ah, incredible.
Hi, EJ.
Thank you. Hi, Patrick.
Great.
Hello, EJ.
Hi.
Oh, we have an
Okay.
EJ and a CJ. That's cool.
Hello.
Good. Oh, perfect. Just
perfect
that's what
timing.
You're gonna wear it to swim?
Just gonna wear it to swim.
I didn't know. I was on the
I
way
told
already.
you. I told
Hey,
you.
it's fine. I'm wearing this to swim.
Okay, well, we're doing intros for all the new volunteers, so since you just walked in the circle, it's your turn.
Okay. Hi, my name is Raul, and I like helping people. I'm here to. Yeah.
Ah, wonderful. Inspirational.
You're introduced.
Nice to meet you, Raul.
Thank you.
Hi, Raul.
Hi, Raul. Keflam, and hello, everyone. I'm Diego De Leon, longtime Nu Epsilon member, and also member of the board of directors of the organization. There's a lot of, familiar faces here. Me and Raul go pretty far back, and me and Patrick as well. Me and Patrick were in a gang together.
That wasn't so much. It was a lifestyle.
Yeah, it was like a club.
Wonderful.
Hello and Kiflam, guys. My name's CJ. I've been volunteering for a while now. I don't know. I just ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would. So now I'm
Hello,
here.
Keflam. David, how are you on this day?
And,
Hi, Eliza.
yeah, I
Audrey,
really like
I'm
wildlife,
here
so-
for ocean cleanup.
Oh, perfect. We are actually meeting briefly in front of the 24/7. You are welcome to join the circle of people.
Okay.
Wonderful. See you shortly.
Hi, CJ.
Hi, CJ.
Hello, and Keflam.
Hey, where you guys at? Sorry, I was caught up in a conversation.
That is quite all right. We are right in front of the 24/7, just briefly doing introductions and going over what we will be doing. It's been a lot of herding cats today.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll be right there. I'm like 5 seconds now.
Indeed. Keflam.
Keflam.
Hi, Alfonso.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for having me.
Yes, indeed. Is that Oh, perfect.
Hello, I'm Skipper Jones, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hi, Skipper.
Hi, Skipper.
Hi,
Hello.
Indeed.
I just love the community aspect. I love that, we Kiflam brings people together. That's what I'm all about.
Ah.
That's my cousin.
Kiflam.
Really? Is that so?
That is true.
Yeah.
Huh.
And we've got one more joining this circle, so we're just going around introducing ourselves to all the new volunteers. If you want to go ahead, brother, father, and introduce yourself.
Diego.
I can't swim.
Hi, Lang.
Hi, Lang.
Indeed. Well,
Brother, father.
Well, I do appreciate you all joining me on this day. I know we have a wonderful mixture of intrepid divers and seaside scavengers. So for those of us who are going to be diving and going a little closer to the tire patch, we have additional scuba gear in here for anyone who is so intrigued, as well as additional bottles. Indeed, Kiflam. And for anyone who prefers to stay beachside, isn't particularly interested in going in the water, you are more than welcome to assemble some shallow end structures using the glass bottles that we have in here. I should have enough, but if we are indeed in need of more, I am more than happy to furnish us with such.
Awesome.
Indeed. Any questions from anyone at all?
When do we get wet?
Well, I guess no better time than the present, indeed. So those of us who wish to go scuba diving, come with me to the end of the pier. Those of you who are interested in staying a little drier, staying on the beach side, feel free to group up and either design yourselves a path for clearing out the beach or assembling low,
We
shallow,
made
and
it.
shoals. Indeed, hello and Kiflam. Perfect. All right, like I mentioned before, anyone who's interested and requires any additional scuba gear, feel free to grab it from the truck. Anyone who needs additional bottles, grab it from there as well. Diego, yes.
Do you think that we should pick a designated scuba buddy just so we can help keep each other safe?
I'm glad you mentioned that. I was
great
about to
idea.
go over that at the end of the pier, but what a better time than the present, I suppose, for anyone who may be intrigued. So I shall, yes, Diego, indeed, go ahead.
CJ, can you be my scuba buddy?
Oh my god, I'd love to.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Well, wonderful,
yeah.
since we're quite eager to do such. Whether you are beachside or seeking to go scuba diving, everyone, find yourself a buddy.
Like, W, I guess will you be my buddy?
Will you be my buddy?
Please.
Please
be my buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Always.
Yeah.
Wonderful. It
for when
is
we're fighting.
paramount in scuba safety to make sure that you have your buddy within eyesight at all times. And for our beach goers, you know what? Just for a conceptual exercise, let us do that as well. Make sure that you are buddied up because you never know if a sand sinkhole will open up beneath you.
What?
A sinkhole. Mm-hmm.
The hell is that?
A pocket of eroded area where there used to be water existed, but it flowed out in a, extra, like oxygenal sort of thing. And then, there's an air pocket beneath the sand. And when you put pressure on it, the sand goes
God.
down. Yeah.
It's like the quicksand of the sea.
Yeah.
Diego, you better save me from that shit, bro.
That's scary.
Yeah, of course.
But not necessarily interested in fear-mongering anyone. It's always good to know what is ahead of you so you are prepared. For our scuba divers, make sure that you exercise the 15-10 rule. So 15 seconds of stationary swimming for every 10 meters you go deep. Don't necessarily want anyone to get the bends now, do we?
Oh, that's why.
Nope.
Tell me
Also,
that
your
again,
scuba
please.
aids probably don't fly in the same day because that can make you die.
What?
I don't want to make die. I do not want to make die.
Of course.
If you go down like deep sea, you shouldn't fly in the same day. Like I think 24 hours because the depressurization and then the pressurization of being in the air, it can make your.
Okay, this is
insides
good to know.
decrease.
This is good to know.
Indeed. Well, I do not wish to belabor any further. Does anyone have Buddy, let me tell ya. Chat, let me fucking tell ya. Chat, let me tell ya. Refresh? We back? Are we back? Are we back? Chat, the amount of fucking yelling and getting tilted I just did. The amount of hollering I just did. It was really funny because in the moment, you know, my character was like, all right, hey, let's just stop standing around and talking and let's go do this thing. And no one else was reacting. I was like, okay, I guess I'll go. Oh, my internet is actively trying to kill me. It is actively trying to kill me. Please tell me the internet's back. Please don't go away again. Please don't make this a repeat of January. Hey, chat, what's up? We're loading back in. What's up, chat? What's up? What's poppin'? How we doing? We're loading back in, chat. Surely everything will be fine. Chat, how we doing? I hope you are having a lovely day today. Degenerate! What's up? How's it going? I really hope my internet's back, because it is not being cooperative. Surely this won't be an ongoing issue I have to deal with today, yes? Hey! Just got off work? Hell yeah. Very exciting. Very cool. Chat, sorry about the internet goofery. I hope y'all are doing great. Hey, can I get an L in chat if we're back? Oh, that's okay. Okay, cool. Are we back for real, for real? L? Okay, good. Thank you, Brick Beans. Thank you, Degenerate. Tasty Cook. Okay, L, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually getting to a point where I'm like, my character's been yapping too much. We've been yapping too much. Let's get in the water. And then internet's like, RP detected. Bye. Perfect L's. Exactly. A lot more people than expected actually showed up. Pleasantly so. Fun detected, exactly. People forgot we existed and are having fun? Oh, I hope so. Please don't wait on my regard. Especially with as dumb as my internet's been the past couple days. I'm not the important one here. Let's make that very clear. Fun detected, convincing shutdown. Well, chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely day to die. In spite of the internet actively conspiring against any sort of fun, delight, or joy. Server overloaded. Uh-oh. Eric Andre let me in .gif. Eric Andre underscore Eric underscore Andre underscore let underscore me underscore N .gif .png. I might have celebrated too early, chat. My internet might still be acting quite foolish. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna double check something real quick. Alright, let's try this. Well, hey, you know what? We gave people building blocks. I hope people are having fun. Please don't wait on my regard. Please don't wait on my regard. I'm like the least important person here. I am but a simple man. I am but an innocent man. Oh, QVB, thank you for the follow. I think when the internet shit the bed, it kind of goofed on some of the alerts. So if I missed anybody, it is not because I hate you. It is because my internet hates you. All right, let's see if we can load back in, chat. Jooby jooby joo. Jooby jooby joo. Jooby jooby joo. Jooby joo. Jooby jooby joo. I just realized my music wasn't playing. Okay, saved. Saved? Saved. Something we should have done when we were going around the circle is have people introduce themselves and say what oceanic animal they are most like. All right, let's hope we get in. Everything will be perfectly fine, and we'll be chilling. You know what? We made it an hour into stream before anything completely imploded, so that's fun. That's something to look forward to. Oh! Who's gonna be Eliza's scuba buddy? Yeah, the voices in Eliza's head are the collective scuba buddy. Oh, we're back, chat! Thank you for believing. Thank you for believing, chat. We're okay, good. I was about to say. A helicopter. Oh, and it's daytime! How wonderful! Okay. If there's a circle of people standing here, I will vomit. Backpack leaning against truck. Easy! Okay, life is good. Life is grand. We're fucking chillin'. Alright. Everything's fine. We did it, chat. W. Alright. I know that that's gonna do a little reset, so we'll just do this. Easy. Perfect. Alright, does everyone have what they need? Oh, perfect! Okay! We got just about enough for everybody. Nice. Well, with that in mind, let's grab a couple more, because I think it'd be fun to kind of goof around. And we'll keep that unlocked and simply hope no one steals. Oh, hello, Kiflom. That's certainly non-suspicious, reasonable driving. Hello, Nkiflam. Are you here as part of the volunteer event, or are you here on other business?
No, I'm just gonna community police and make sure everybody's safe.
Ah, incredible. Well, we have additional scuba gear in the back of that bison over there. I am more than happy
Okay.
to move it if it's not parked in a suitable spot.
No, it's fantastic.
incredible.
Yeah. I just thought I'd walk along the beach, make sure everyone is safe.
Ah, incredible. Well, we deeply appreciate it, indeed. I did a brief overview on scuba safety with everyone, so we should be all set on that.
How very exciting.
Indeed. I do hope you have been well.
I have, thank you. It's Eliza, right?
Ah, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
So everyone's out and about. They're helping already.
We have two teams. I needed to take a brief moment of meditation. We have one team along the beach that is doing some tidying and cleanup, and another team that is scuba diving. We'll be doing some reconstruction at the big old trash heap that's slightly northwest of the end of the pier here.
Fantastic.
Indeed. It appears we have a couple of our individuals over there. Incredible.
Oh, the beach is looking fantastic.
Yes,
I'm a big proponent of dolphins.
Oh,
I
is
love
that so?
dolphins.
What is your favorite thing about dolphins?
I used to swim with them when I was a child.
Really?
Yeah. And baby penguins.
Wow. You swam with baby penguins?
Sure did. Yep, little penguins everywhere.
That is incredible. Did you, I suppose this is a silly question, did you just grow up on the coast, or?
Sure did. I grew up on the coast. It's very common in the summertime to have baby sharks swimming around you, or little dolphins about the size of a football. Absolutely adorable.
That is truly incredible. It's got to give you a whole other level of appreciation for the world around us.
Sure does.
Indeed. All right. Hey, Ronaldo, thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Most certainly is. Now that I think on it, I might have been overconfident. Ah, never mind. I will be descending in my gear shortly, but I figured I should check in.
Wonderful.
Are you in need of any food or drink or anything like that?
No, I'm good. I'm just wanting to make sure everyone is safe, and that's it, really.
Ah, incredible. I will make sure I do check in. So I have everyone working on the buddy system here. And of course, I won't be able to, my Bluetooth isn't working great, so I won't be able to answer underwater, but I do have the vibration setting on, so feel free to reach out if you need anything.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Indeed. Yeah, Ruby's great. It is so unfortunate that Chastity didn't get along with Ruby too well at the start of 4.0. Because, is it Miss Bombastic that is the streamer's name? She really is incredible. Sailboat. Eliza's 100% breaking the rules by not being on a team. Oh, well, god damn it. All right. Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam. Hi, sorry, I've been busy dealing with criminals.
Oh, that is completely understandable. No worries at all.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get back to you. I tried earlier today and yesterday, I think, but no success.
Oh, no worries. It's not nearly a pressing matter. Just wanted to check in. I heard some rumors that you've been telling people that we're a sex cult, and I just wanted to get to the bottom of that.
That's untrue. I've said
I
the
figured
exact
such.
opposite. I said you guys were not a sex cult, and I asked about the page 7, and you guys said that was the old Nu Epsilon.
I figured was the case, but I wanted to see where this rumor may perhaps be coming from, so I can better stem it, because I don't want your stay to be made uncomfortable by anyone, trying to spread rumors in your name by any means.
Oh no, I have nothing but good words to say about you guys.
Less about anyone's opinion of us and just more others' opinions of yourself, especially with you being such an esteemed captain with the LSPD.
Oh, okay. Wait, have people been talking trash?
I don't know if trash, but they're like, oh yeah, that Captain Trig, he's staying with those sex cult people, and he said that he's doing sex cult stuff with them, and I'm like, I'm gonna see where this is coming from and try to see what I can do to shut it down. Oh, Kiflam!
I'm married to the job.
Of course, you're married to the job. Indeed. Oh. Oh, unfortunate timing. Motherfucker! I'm so fucking pissed off, man. Nothing's working today.
I'm not helping the reef.
I cannot seem to get on the boat. I do hope you all are having a wonderful time.
You can do it. I believe that you can do it. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, hello?
Kiflam, my apologies. Lost a
Kiflam.
signal there.
Yeah, no worries.
Indeed. Just simply wanted to touch base. Other than that, there's not much to be troubled with at all.
Okay, great. But just for my own clarification, this is not a sex cult, right?
It is not. No, it is not.
Okay, because I got worried because Ruby, my colleague, she was saying hella weird stuff, like I needed to have like seven partners and
That
stuff.
might have been where that was coming from. Yeah, that's old Epsilon. We're not associated with that.
Just go. Yeah, we
But
should. So,
at any rate, we shall not linger on this too much further. I'll just do my best to make sure I shut it down if anyone brings anything along those lines up, or even tries to say anything to besmirch your character by any means.
oh, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much.
Most certainly, indeed. Well, you take care.
Yeah, you too.
Of course, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, easy. Well, they got a sailboat. Chat, I have such a crabby shit today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think the tech issues are getting me a little tilted, and I just gotta chill the hell out, you know? I don't know what everyone's doing. Oh well. I think we just have to figure out where... With that said, chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely day. Hippo Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think I went a little too far forward? Because it's like right over here, right? Dee Dee, I appreciate that. Honestly, it's just me being a crabby little shit for almost no particular reason. Whatever it is, tech issues always get me tilted. When all I have to do is, I don't know, stop being tilted. But you know what? It's okay, chat. Sometimes we just have those days. I think Eliza probably could have brushed off the whole Eric Trigg saying that we were a sex cult thing, but I think for the character, it's like, let's get to the bottom of this before we just, you know, throw accusations out there. Yeah. Lizards in chat, thank you. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate that. Ooh, thoughts about RP? Where do we even begin? Where do we even begin? Feel free to ask any questions you have. Chat, I am now realizing I'm not 100% sure where the tires are. I'm not 100% sure where they are.
Lizard sign chat just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Lizards in chat. I really appreciate it. That's really generous. Ooh, my hot RP take. Everyone should be nice to me, and RP should go my way always. My character should always win. I should constantly have the social upper hand, regardless of the scenario. And every single time my character interacts with someone else, that character should respond with a, wow, that is so true. Insert character name that Kaylee's playing. Huh. Wow, it's kind of amazing how good you are at RP, huh? Then I'll say, oh, that's OOC. You shouldn't be going OOC. And they'll go, no, I have to. I have to say this. I need to say this. People need to know how good you are at RP. And I'll say, stop. It's too much OOC. It's against it. You're going against the rules. Stop going OOC. And they'll say, oh, I have to. I have to go OOC. Otherwise, how are you gonna know? And I'll say, I already know. So dumb. Yeah, that's my RP take. That is my real and true RP take. I'm realizing now, chat, I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going. Which is probably why the whole conceit of this event has fallen apart. I hope everyone else is having fun, because I don't know what's happening anymore. Hold on. I think I ventured way too far off course. I know I ventured way too far off course. I think that's the case. First computer crashes. And then I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to be, like, here-ish? Let's just swim south and see what happens. It is hurting cats. And I think we can put some of the communication issues on Eliza, right? I think we can reasonably do such. 100%. With Eliza being like, hey, meet me here, and then not giving any other details. Emoting underwater! Man, I love emoting. What if Eliza just lived underwater? No issues. No serial killers that we have to talk to. No faceless observing us. Oh, 100% lizards in chat. 100%. I guess I'm speaking more from Eliza's POV now. It's more of a, hey, listen. I had shenanigans pop up. I hope everyone else had fun. Okay. Where the flying fuck are you? Is it supposed to be, like, here? Chat, now I'm hyperfixating on trying to figure out where the tires are. Because they're supposed to be over here, right? Kind of being a little sneaky. Am I going too far north? Is that the problem? It's kind of funny because I don't know if it's necessarily an Easter egg in this game, but the Tireberg is a reference to an actual, like, tire dump that happened. I think it was off the coast of Florida, right? The Osborne Reef. The Osborne Reef, which is off, I believe it was off the coast of Florida, where they just dumped a fuck ton of tires in hopes of creating an artificial reef, and then I can't remember to what degree it was, but it ended up being a little more of an ecological disaster, which is kind of funny. I need some Jagoffs to come here and help with logistics, all right? I think it's also because I started late today because, again, you know, internet being a little poopy. Internet not cooperating. Okay. Hold on. We'll find it. We'll get there eventually. We'll figure it out. Ugh. That, like, dark patch is so ominous. Yeah, AC/DC Deluxe, exactly. Here, Eliza came here for a reason, and one reason alone. And it's to get some fucking bottles and put them on top of a bunch of tires. And that's what we're gonna do. Or, you know what? We'll just find a spot and put the bottles down, chat. I think that's reasonable enough. Here, this actually looks like a lovely spot. Look at this. A lovely spot. All right. All right, chat. We're doing our part. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's see. Can I rotate it? Here. I'll do it. I'll put it. Oh, wait. Never mind. We have to put them further away from each other. Here. This'll work. This'll work. Hey, look at that. Look at our cute little reef. Chat, we're doing it. Good enough. Hey, hey! They're coming for the reef. Let's go. We did it. W Eliza, W ecological stuff, W saving the planet. Let's fucking go. Hey, I got you. Hey, besties. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please, internet, please don't be doing this again. I beg of you, I plead of you, please. Oh, there we go. Alright, it just took a little extra time. That's fine. I will live with that. That is fine. Please! Please, please, please! I'm being way too melodramatic today, chat. Thank you for putting up with it. What if a shark just comes and gets us, chat? Honestly deserved. Oh, wait, is it kind of doing a little bit of a delay? I wonder if Scraps is happening right now. Because I think this is around the time that it happened last week, yes? Or not last week, yesterday. Oop. If anything, it's nice and peaceful. If anything, at least we have extra scuba tanks if there was anyone that didn't grab one. So that'll be nice. Huh. I feel like this is around where it should be. Maybe I gotta go a little this way? I should be careful because I know there's a pod of orcas around here. And adjacently, like a couple of hammerheads, I think, that kick it around here. So we'll have to be thoughtful and careful and, you know, think about our choices. All right, you know what? Probably time to go back, huh, chat? We'll go back to shore, we'll check in with everybody. We'll, suppose it doesn't really want us to do that. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, wait. Underwater Kiflam? Fuck yeah. Huh, we're gonna have to resurvey this area because I legitimately do not remember where the tire patch is. Oh, there we go. There we go. We did it! Let's go, chat! We fixed the reef. 10 out of 10, everybody. We all did it. Collectively. Alright, we'll just want to make sure that we stay relatively close to the surface. Slay. Wow, so slay, so fish. Da, 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 da. Let's see. How long were we out? An hour ago! Wait, what time is it? Okay, cool. Cool. What has the ocean done for me lately? Hey, lizards in chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, there's a lot of people who are, you know, putting faith in us to some degree or another, or, you know, opening doors RP-wise for us, which I do appreciate. I'm simply hoping that I'm able to give, you know, give the arcs what they deserve. You know what I mean?
Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam. My apologies. I needed to take a power nap in the truck before and well, ended up being inundated with phone calls. I hope everything went well.
Everything did go well. Everyone had a really good time.
Well that is good.
Yeah, everyone had a super, super good time, it seems. I think we definitely overkilled on the scuba suits.
I'll be honest, I grabbed extra just in case because I wanted to
No, it's
go
smart.
scuba diving a bit more.
Yeah. No, it's smart that we did, but we all went in and just only used one because it lasted a really long time actually.
Well, excellent. Good to note for the future, indeed.
Yeah, no, but everyone seemed to really, really enjoy the event.
Good. Apologies. I think my scuba tank was too heavy, and I legitimately just could not get on the boat. So I hope no one felt besmirched or ignored.
No. It's it's okay. We saw that you were on the phone too, and that you probably were just having a hard time.
Yeah, Diego, I was. Thank you for acknowledging it.
Yeah. That was like me yesterday. Like I couldn't get the fridge to open. My key kept getting stuck. It was like everything. The phones were all fucked up. And then,
it's like you're speaking to my soul. I'll be honest. I've been tilted. I've been tilted today. So I hope, I hope I'm not directing anything at that. Oh, I would love that. Thank you. Yes.
Remember how we were waiting for our broadcast? Did you ever hear it?
No.
Me either, but my bestie said that he heard a broadcast last night.
Really? Where?
At the graveyard.
Oh.
Also, have you ever noticed the feather on that tomb?
The black one, yes.
Yep. In our conversation today, he said, never touch it. He said that they're very powerful and that it can function almost like a gateway through the veil.
What?
And so he wanted me to check the other radio spots to see if there were more there too. And he knows that I saw, like, he knows that me and you heard a radio broadcast together somewhere in the mountains, but I didn't tell him where. And he said, can you tell me where it is or go check? And I said, I can go check for you, but I'm not going to tell him where it is.
Drive my boat.
But he seemed very concerned. And then I actually went to go, because I said I've never noticed it before. And I went, so I was like, I'm going to go look at the graveyard. And I went to the graveyard and he was actually there.
Interesting.
And he said that Omar also knew like shit about him. That was kind of weird too. Yeah. And so he said that he went and looked up Omar, but doesn't like, I mean, he knows probably as much as we do, like that he's got no record and yeah.
Well, quite intriguing indeed.
Yeah, it really is. So
I do hope your swim with your buddy went well.
It was actually fine.
Yeah, this is excellent to hear.
It was like no beef at all. It's weird.
That is excellent to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you for holding it down while I was honestly having an aneurysm from how stressed I've been.
No worries. Happy to do it, you know?
Mm.
And then I think EJ probably wants to do a community kitchen later.
Ah, wonderful. Excellent indeed. I
We can
regret
use
I
that
didn't
as
get any.
training.
Indeed. I regret I didn't get
got
any
the
pictures,
job.
but you got the job. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm employed.
So the great Nu Epsilon heist of Takosuya.
Uh-huh.
They're heisting Nu Epsilon members to work there. That's what
Yep.
it is.
Audra said she wants to open a pharmacy too.
Ah, indeed.
And I guess Material Hub is really not doing well.
That's actually surprising. Well,
Can't wake
based
up
off
challenge.
of the. Oh, I was about to say that is actually surprising then.
7 and Cloak, I guess, don't really come around much anymore.
Oh, unfortunate. They really held it down.
Right, but now everyone's so burnt out that they don't want to do it because it's so much work without them.
That is exceedingly tricky.
Yeah.
Ah, wow. Wow.
Be a great spot for a pharmacy.
It would be.
But
You are
I don't
not
know,
wrong.
If we're serious about it, and if Audra gets the license, maybe we can like be business partners with her.
I think that's a very good idea. Audra's very smart.
She is. She's very, very smart.
Mm-hmm. Very smart,
we're
hard
very
worker,
smart.
intuitive.
Yeah.
And
we're
she
very
takes no
smart, and so we
bullshit,
could
which I
do-
appreciate.
Yes, and I love that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe like, you know, we could team up if she gets the license, and then, you know, if we get the license, bring her in or something. Just, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of work with all the record keeping that it's gonna require,
Mhm.
but it could be very profitable. And it would be nice
do
for us
agree.
to be able to, you know, take a salary from it, but then also like funnel into the nonprofit as like, you know, like Newman's Own. Did you know that Newman's Own, the salad company, the salad dressing company, that all of the money that they make from selling their products goes into their nonprofit that they have?
Really?
I did not know that until I saw a TED Talk.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so interesting. And so they have a separate board of directors for the nonprofit versus the company.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that
way
fucking
it's-
bird?
It's, you know, they
Eliza
funnel the
doesn't,
sales
but-
from that into the nonprofit, and then the board of the nonprofit decides how to spend the funds. That way, it's not
Mhm.
influenced by the company.
That's actually
Such an
wow.
interesting model. Yeah.
An inspirational model indeed.
And it's funny because they said like, people always say you should advertise that. I would have bought more, and they said we do. It's on our products. And then they showed examples, and I was like, oh my god, I've never noticed that. That's crazy.
Mm. Fucking birds. Fucking
Yeah.
fucking birds. Fucking suspicious ass looking fucking birds.
What's on your agenda for today?
Honestly, what isn't? Simply hoping to gather my thoughts on what all needs to be accomplished. This was checked off of the list, so it is some weight lifted off of my mind. Simply wrapping my mind around everything. I'll be honest.
Well, our friend is anxious for that meeting to happen.
I do know I need to speak to DC. Need to check in with him. I checked in with our housemate just to see what the whole sex cult stuff was, and apparently Ruby York's been telling people that he's in the
that's
sex
what
cult with us.
EJ
So
said too.
yeah,
And
unfortunate,
so EJ
but-
talked to the reporter guy, her friend, and that the cameras were placed about a week ago on our roof. And that Ruby is the one that was spreading the sex cult thing.
That's very bizarre. Perhaps a little confusing to me because we've had very cordial conversations, and I even made bears for her. So, well, I suppose that's not a basis for friendly conversation, I suppose.
Yeah, and even when I got hired at Taco Suya sign, he said, okay, well, Taco Suya is not a sex cult. And I said, well, good. Neither's Nu Epsilon. It's just like, get some new material, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Signy did text me about speaking about the internship event, which I'll have to reach back out to Signy in regards to that. So check in with DC,
yeah.
Signy. Jasper wanted to order a fuck ton of flowers, so I'll have to check in on that. Furniture order, we'll wait on. Perfectly fine.
Who's that with? Is that with
Furniture
Lumberco
Hub.
or... Oh, with Audra and them.
Mm-hmm. So they said they'd reach out to us when they have the order finished. So it'll probably be, insert time here, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, and then Raul wanted me to ask you, but I kept forgetting. He's really interested in like volunteering with the program and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he wants to like maybe pathway to member. But he wanted me to ask you because I was telling him like, like you need to like not break laws and stuff, but he's kind of a big fan of like street racing and he wanted to know if that is an issue. And I said, I don't know.
Ooh, that is such a good question. Oh, that is so tricky.
Because it's like, yeah, it's illegal, but it's like
I think conceptually,
fast
overall,
car go broom.
Overall, I don't care necessarily if people do crime. I would ideally have people not do crime because that's antithetical to what we do.
Right. And like definitely like don't do shit that's gonna like, shit where you sleep.
I'll simply say just no keys in that regard because I don't want to limit people. Because sometimes with some of the works that we render, we need people with certain skills and certain insights. I agree with that. I would simply say no key to the house. That's probably no key to the house, and they won't be on the business app. So,
but like if you're just racing, I don't think you can get rated for racing.
Probably not, but it's the optics. You know what I mean?
Oh, true.
That's honestly that's the only annoying thing I'm thinking of. Overly cautious, perhaps, but. Yeah, especially with the way that some of the officers have been drilling and speaking to me over the past week or so. Excessive caution is probably the smart way to go about it.
They've been so nice to me.
Oh, that's good. That is good. That is good.
They've been so nice.
Eliza's being overly paranoid.
Especially Viv.
Viv?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure I know.
She's the one who brought Trig to us.
Really?
Uh-huh. She's the one who drove him the first time. So I see her at the center sometimes, hanging out with him in his room or, stuff like that. She's so nice. And actually, I saw her out on the streets. I was behind her and she was just idling and she's like, you can go around. And I was like, Viv, is that you? She's such a pleasure. She's British.
That is wonderful. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Also, do you want to hear something ominous?
I love ominous, indeed.
Edgar said that there's bigger things going on than that I'm aware of. He said that he's not 100% sure what's going on, I think. But then he said that he believes that I'm going to find myself in the center of it. And I said, me or Nu Epsilon? And he was like, well, I don't know if you will be the dead center, but you're going to be very close. He's like, I feel like you're going to be very close to it. But it wasn't a threatening tone, It's more of just like, I think he thinks that I know less than I know, but like also I don't know a lot because you don't necessarily know a lot, but we know enough. But there's like a lot of gray area,
That is very astute. How do you feel hearing this?
A little relieved. Because it means that I'm not just going fucking crazy. You know?
Yeah, it is nice. It is nice to have that confirmation, indeed.
Yeah, it is.
Well, what is on your to-do list for today, Diego?
I don't know. I need to do my training at Taco Suya at some point. I want to find out more about what's going on. I would like to talk to Edgar a little bit more to see if he can share about the 2 broadcasts he heard. But he won't do that probably until you guys talk.
Gotcha.
But I mean, he did tell me that he heard one last night, which he did not have to tell.
This is true. Excuse me. Well, I will do my check-in with Sergeant Price just to make sure that the community hours are logged in. Probably check in with our volunteer, see how they're feeling. You were with CJ. Did you happen to see what Lang was doing at all?
No, I saw him talking to someone over here when before I saw you. But Raul stayed with him on the beach.
Ah,
I think.
wonderful. Then we'll have
I
an
think
eye as
Raul
to
was
whether or
his
not
buddy.
something was accomplished.
Yeah.
Well, good to know.
Also, will you wear that to the meeting?
This
with
to the
Edgar?
meeting? Which meeting?
With Edgar.
I gotta wear something I feel confident in.
I mean, you look great.
I appreciate that indeed, but you know, confident front, or you know what they say.
I feel like Raul has a crush on EJ.
Ooh, he said that right there. He said that right there. How loud did he say that? Man, Nu Epsilon's so messy. Raiders. That's right, Raiders. Too much Raiders. Raiders! Oh, look at that car. Look at that color. It's a beautiful car, beautiful color.
I know, but he's still your friend.
Honestly, yeah. Who hasn't had a crush on... Poor EJ. Leave her alone. Let her live.
Kind of down. Oh, well, it'll be nice of you. About you. I do want to talk to you, but this, you know. Nothing. Just you firing your own, you know? Nothing's wrong, right?
Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm chilling and grilling.
Oop.
Oh, I don't like sports.
Okay.
3, 4. 4. End. That, DC. Phone guy circus.
Hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam, DC. I, am going to be stopping by the prison shortly. Will you be around?
I will.
Incredible. I'll see you in about 10 minutes.
All right, see you soon.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Well, we were just doing an event for Nu Epsilon, and then everyone kind of left.
Eliza.
Oh, hello in Kiflam. I'm gonna be going to the prison, so that's where I'll be, but I'll have my phone on me.
Okay, sounds good, Eliza.
Oh, wonderful. I shall see you all around.
All right, Kiflam.
Stay safe.
Indeed.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Now it's just now I guess it's just all bro.
Kiflam, thank you so much for volunteering.
Of course, Eliza. And,
Indeed.
I will try my best to come to other.
Perfect, indeed. Why does this vehicle never want to shut its doors? Okay, perfect. Okay, back to the apartments. Easy peasy. We'll drive like good noodles. Let's see. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this. We'll just Austin Powers it a little bit. Easy. Decoy, what's up? How's it going? Y'all, thank you so much for hanging with us in spite of the technical difficulties today. We love technical difficulties. Huge fan! Huge fan. Love technical difficulties. That's all I'll say on that. Otherwise, I'm gonna hyperfixate and get grouchy. Which is pointless, because we're all trying to fucking chill. Hey, what's up, Kiflam? Let's see. I think we still have a couple more scuba tanks in the truck, so that all ended up working out very nicely. Hey, Deity, thank you for the follow. What's up? Alright, so I think Eliza's checked off the volunteer stuff for the day, so that is all set. We'll have to figure out when Diego wants to plan his, so that everyone's on the same page. Oh, look at that peepo! That's a cute peepo. What's up, Deity? How's it going? We're gonna go check in with DC at the prison, and then Eliza will probably have to mentally prepare for a meeting that has been a couple months in the making. I think we could all argue since December at least. Oh, Mr. Waxford! Ooh, we have to text him as well. You gotta text Waxford. Who'd up? Who? I think this truck is just scuffed as all get up. It's like you don't have a light here, you could just go. I have a meeting with Edgar, Mr. W. Hey, Ben, good luck with that, I guess. Oh man, what is enough? Why does the parking lot have to be like this? Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Where's Eliza's apartment? Oh, B1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! That feels ominous. That feels ominous. Alright, we'll be fine here, right? Everything will be fine. It'll be good. It'll be Gucci. Chat, how are we doing? How we feeling? How we vibing? In spite of the internet mishap, things seem to be going pretty smoothly, I'll have to say. Hmm. 11. Suspect. All right, let's see. We're going to take a very, very brief break, chat. While I go take care of something very, very quick. Very, very quickly. Here, I'll give you some twatter as entertainment, and I'll also put up everyone's favorite activity. If it shows up. Hold on. Is it this one? It's not popping up, chat. The activity's not popping up. That's wild. Okay, chat. I'll just let you have twatter to watch. Well, I gotta take care of this really, really quickly. And I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Some reason my router kept showing it was going offline, so I needed to go and double check. Alright, 1 second here. Okay, internet should be good now. Okay, perfect. Is that all we needed? Yeah. Then we just have the one thing on us. And the fuck ton of other things. Whew, chat, what a day. Thank you again for your patience. Just doing some futzing around with the router just to double triple check stuff is looking good. Y'all know how it is. Internet purgatory issues. It's been a while since we've done a proper check-in with DC. I've kind of been digging these electronic vibes. A lot. Curious what Edgar thinks Diego, and perhaps Nu Epsilon, may be at the center of, or at least orbiting around the periphery of. That'll be interesting. Highly likely at some point. At the behest of Diego. Alright, perfect. Yeah. Actually, we should grab... We're gonna grab...
Hey, meeting's off, hey, meeting's off.
Excuse me, my friend. Apologies.
Yeah, my bad.
cars around. You want to hop in?
Yeah.
Someone took a couple of our bags.
I think he just ran inside.
I'm gonna park it up behind.
I'll be right there in a sec.
Wonder what they're up to. That is true. That is something that Eliza has considered. And why she's been extremely cautious of wanting to speak with him. All right, we'll have to figure out, because it's 1,500 for each of the bouquets of the fuck you flowers. So we'll have to figure out, we'll just tell EJ what the additional cost for those is. And then we can go forward from there. Easy. I don't know if we should fuck off. Because this is looking a little hairy, potentially.
Hello in
Oh,
Kiflam.
hello in Kiflam. I'm sorry that took so long, but I'll be in visitation presently.
All right. Here on the way.
Wonderful. I'll be towards the, I guess, on your side, the second window from the right.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'll be there.
Indeed. See you shortly.
Kiflam.
That's only they're only doing that because I want to hold until then. Trial could be tomorrow. Fucking out of here by then.
Wonder what's going on. Drama, drama?
It'll probably be like 2 or 3 days at the least, but we'll see.
Hey, hey.
Hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Looking stylish as always.
You know how I do.
Indeed. So tell me how you're holding up with all of the, I guess, yet to be confirmed changes coming your way.
I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to be hopeful that things for the better can actually happen here now.
Indeed. Always exceedingly complicated, I will say. Especially with the rate at which change is thrown your way.
Yeah, but if it's not one thing, it's another. Like, it's never consistent around here.
That certainly is true.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Oh, hello and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Doing good, doing good. We're dealing with snitches right now, dog.
Well, really?
Yeah, there's a lifer who's been in here a while named Willie, and apparently he's going around telling people that somebody snuck something out of somewhere. Basically, he's snitching. Basically, he's blatantly snitching on people. And we gotta deal with that, dog. At least I got a good idea he might be, so I gotta investigate, you know.
You remember the last time I dealt with somebody snitching, right?
Nah, no. What happened?
I ended up shooting them.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing, except I want to smear blood all over the floor, so I need a knife or like something else.
Well, I can't condone that. I'm a better man now than I was then.
How you doing, Mr. Stellano?
Hi, I am, you know, it's been busy, a little complicated, but truly no complaints. How about yourself?
Not too bad, just another day, dog.
I regret I haven't been around as frequently as I usually like to be as of late,
Yeah,
but
me neither. Me neither, dog.
as is the way, but hopefully with whatever announcements come from the new changes, we'll be able to continue to forge forth with our programs.
Yeah, one thing I will say, I think somebody with your expertise could. I know you care a lot about the lifers. You've always kind of shown that you cared about us. So one thing I would ask, if you could do this, try and find out how the heck DOC is electing warden, because as of now, apparently DOC is like a separate entity from the DOJ. That's like official as of like a couple days ago, apparently. So DOJ now has no oversight over DOC, and they kind of like oversee themselves apparently. So I'd love to know how the fuck warden is chosen, because apparently I've been told vote. I haven't had like a definitive answer, so I'd love to know, because that needs to be put in place ASAP, right? How the warden's chosen.
I agree. From what I understood, it sounded like there was a search for a new warden happening at the same time as the newest appointee of the director of the marshals. I suppose until now I wasn't quite clear as to whether or not it was the same governing body selecting both, or, like you mentioned, a sort of internally voted process. I'll be more than happy to do what I can to suss that out.
Yeah, because before it was the DOJ literally chose the warden. So I don't know how that went down, but at least we knew like it was in DOJ's hands. Now we know it's in DOC's hands, but we don't know what the fuck how they do it. So it's like it's one of those things where it'd be good to know, because we are lifers and we are extremely affected by it. So
and you are of course entitled to know, I do believe.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they just put all the names in a bingo cage.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Like a little raffle.
Just kind of, roll it out.
And now that I think about it, if Yui's not the warden, You got to get in contact with the new warden.
And have
start
another
this
meeting.
process. Oh my god.
At least with Yui, we, actually got a meeting.
Yep, our work is never done here.
Certainly not, but it's this kind of work will come with its own unique challenges, and when it is finally set, it will certainly be quite excellent indeed.
Don't worry, you're gonna be the person who spearheaded the first people out of here. You'll be forever remembered for that.
Well,
We've been trying to do that since Stewie.
This is very true. Well, as much as I appreciate that praise, I don't know if I singularly should be anointed with that title by any means.
Well, yes.
It takes a village.
As a whole, yes, yeah.
Hey, the cops had a village earlier just for me, dog.
Really?
Yeah, I fucking stabbed all the DOs. There was only 2 on duty, but I stabbed them both in the warehouse, and there was like 60 cops that responded.
How early was it? A couple hours ago?
No, it was like an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes ago.
I was about to say you might be the reason why I got out of a traffic ticket.
Really?
Potentially.
Might be. Yeah, because it was a bunch of LSPD and BCSO up here.
Hey, that doesn't happen often for lifers. We don't usually get people out of traffic stops.
Well, I suppose I owe you my thanks then.
Yeah, of course, dog.
The first time I got pulled over and I ran a red light, I know, scandalous.
Ooh. Yeah, that is very scandalous.
If your opinion lowers of me, I understand.
No. We got a lifer in here who's in here for life for smuggling in a cigarette. So,
I remember hearing about that. That is draconian. That is an intense punishment.
yeah, that is super intense.
Draconian. Isn't draconian a race in D&D?
I believe. Like Dragonborn.
Yeah. Isn't that
draconian? the language draconic.
Oh yeah, draconic. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of.
No apologies needed. I think it depends on what region and I guess what edition we're talking about. Because I think in Pathfinder it might be. But how would I know any of that?
Right.
How would I? Me?
Are you
Me?
secretly a D&D player?
No clue.
Right. She secretly throws the dice.
I cast Gift of Gab and retract the past 10 seconds of speech.
Let's see how effective that was.
It's okay, guys. I'm casting my flight potion. I'm drinking my flight
Wait,
potion.
I didn't see your results.
What do I? I could say that it was. Oh wait, what's the challenge rating?
10. We call it down the middle.
You know what? I'll just say that I roll with disadvantage. I succeeded the first time, but.
Hey, I said hi to you when you first got here. I just went change clothes.
Yeah, but still, haven't said hi.
Yeah, no big deal.
Eliza, in your downtime, are you secretly a dungeon master?
A dungeon master?
Coordinating and weaving a wide web of tales.
Not nearly as much as I probably should, admittedly.
Oh, okay.
Purely by virtue of exploration. I think the last session I may or may not have run was for a bunch of level 18 rogues as a joke, and I, underprepared is the only word that I could use.
Let me guess, they stole everything.
Everything.
Gotta have tougher locks around them rogues.
What class would you consider yourselves?
I'm a bard, dog.
Clearly.
A bard, dog.
I am a warlock.
Patron.
Yep. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right thing.
One sec, I'm gonna go check something out. It was good talking to you, all, Miss Stellano.
Most certainly. You take care.
Hell yeah, stay safe. Good. Hope to see you again, dog.
Indeed, Kiflam.
The Hex Blade. The little hand, but it got a little magic. High charisma, you know.
I see it. That's really good.
Yeah. Not afraid to get down and dirty. Still a little fragile though, but you know.
I'd go as far to say underappreciated. An underappreciated class, certainly.
Definitely, indeed. Versatility is not well respected in that world.
Most certainly not. Gotta min-max, you know?
Yep.
Ooh, what would you say would be the opposite of you?
Probably like a barbarian.
Oh.
They just go in there and they rage out, and you know, I'm a little bit more calculated than that. I wish I could be a monk though.
Honestly, monks are the coolest class.
Monks are what?
They're pretty cool.
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
Oh yeah.
Or if you go, you know, the path of the drunken fist.
Yeah.
Which is the one where you're essentially immortal after a certain level. There's actually a couple of classes where there's, you know, you got monk, you got druid. A couple others where you're essentially immortal after, you know, level, like, what, 18, 20?
Yeah. That's why Baldur's Gate cap them out at 12. Otherwise, you'd be too powerful.
Just casting wish all the time.
Yep. Stacking boxes, dropping stuff. You know.
Excuse me. What have you on your to-do list this week?
This week, the only thing I can think of that is actively happening is the car show that's supposed to be happening.
Really?
Yeah. The guy who's running it, Dominic, I ran into him in here and we chatted it up and we worked on it and we made it happen that us lifers can go.
That is actually incredible. I am quite delighted to hear such.
Yep, he actually offered me a car so I could customize myself and like enter, but I was like, how about all of us lifers do it? You know, it'd be like a group effort thing, but the only blockade is that none of us can actually own the car.
That is tricky.
And he has like 15, so we're just gonna attend. Yeah, we're just gonna attend, but it's happening.
Oh, that is quite exciting indeed. A well-deserved break and respite from everything.
Oh yeah. Other than that, I am free as a bird.
Wonderful. Well, the past couple of events that we've done for volunteer work has been a little last minute to some degree, and we understand that, you know, yourselves and the DOC are under limitations on how much pre-planning can happen, but I'll do my best to maybe provide a weekly, schedule to whoever's in charge, warden, captains, otherwise, of what we have happening on a given week. That way, you know, they can select which events you all are able to go to.
Oh, that's nice because I shed a single thug tear every time I see y'all doing something and I can't go.
I'll admit it's been very hack-a-dash, helter-skelter when it's come to scheduling the past week or so, and I gotta get it together.
It's okay, you know. Life happens and you start moving at 100 miles per hour.
But depending on when we get our renovations finished, we might have our open house next week. So if we are able to, get it to work, I would love to let you all maybe, come a day before or something like that so you can kind of get a first look.
Okay. Do you know around about when?
Probably next Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. Oh, no.
Those are the days I work doubles in my nightmares.
Maybe, perhaps Wednesday, and we can delay the open house to a Thursday.
Or unless you do it early enough. I don't know what time works best for you in the day.
I am, for the most part, quite flexible. And if anything, I can see if any of our other members or board members would be able to facilitate.
Okay, that'll work.
Excellent indeed. Yeah, a lot of our members have been getting hired at Taco Suya, so it's the community kitchens are gonna be popping.
Oh snap! Everybody joining EJ there, huh? Yeah, whenever she has extra, she brings them up here.
That's wonderful.
Did you hear about the 400 taco incident?
No, I did not.
So apparently she cooked like 400 tacos by mistake, quote unquote. I don't know how you cook that many by mistake, but apparently it happened.
400
400 like tacos and churros and everything.
That sounds like simultaneously a dream and a nightmare.
Yes. Apparently she just got in the zone and just kept going.
Well, she is very dedicated to the culinary arts, and I suppose when you get in that flow state, it's hard to escape.
Oh yeah, I understand it.
Most certainly indeed.
Oh, but with the DOJ changes and such, and maybe the mayors be more involved, and with Princess, who's always been an ally to us, maybe we can, still get the Nu Epsilon in here.
I actually think it's very good news that Princess got reelected to the North. It's apparently it was looking a little tricky there for a second, but it's excellent that she pulled through. I know that there's been some unfounded rumors circling her and maybe some understandable critiques of her mayorship, but now that she's been, I guess, voted on her own accord as opposed to her being previously associated with Mumble's cabinet.
Yep.
It'll be exciting to see what she does.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what could happen.
She was actually one of the people that called me right after you did about Abby, just checking in and making sure that you all were getting the support you needed. She really does care about you all.
Oh, yeah, she does. I miss her working here.
But we've been talking a little more about our Lifer Speed meet and greet, and there's actually something that we're working on with SecuroServe where they're going to be doing like an internship competition of sorts. And I'm hoping to meet up with some of you when we have the ideas a little more settled. And you are welcome to share this with whoever is interested. Whoever wants to be, whichever lifers wants to be a judge for one of the competitions, where it'll be basically, we'll figure out what the metrics are, but it would basically be like a competitive version of the meet and greet, where each contestant gets like a minute or 2 minutes to speak with, one of your fellow inmates, a lifer, to, kind of get to know each other, and then you'll rank them based off of like first impressions and stuff. or whatever whatever secret metric you come up with, and they don't know what metric they're getting graded on. So it could be like, you know, professionalism, first impressions, humor, whatever. But you all would be the judge and help determine who the winner would be.
Ooh,
And of course, I'd want to make sure you all are compensated fairly for this as well.
Okay, I'll start spreading the word and gauging interest on it.
Hopefully I'll have more details once things are, you know, figured out, but they're currently in the planning stages, and I thought that this would be an excellent opportunity to involve you all.
All right. More and more people are coming around to the idea of being involved with this, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It's very good, and when I last spoke with Mikey and Helios, it sounds like the Vespucci Restoration project has been going very well.
Oh, okay. Oh, also, how has the calendar been coming on?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
How has the calendar?
I'll admit I don't have any updates on it, but I did see the July picture that you all did, and it's immaculate.
Oh yeah. I photobombed Diego with a bunch of photos.
Incredible, as you should.
Yep. You know, are we gonna get the ladies involved?
I do know Sunny, Sammy, and EJ have a plan of sorts, I think. And I suppose I should probably, you know, seek myself in there at some point.
You should definitely do so. Christmas.
Christmas?
Saint Eliza. Yes, come on. It all lines up.
There is a Christmas tree outfit I could probably try to pull together.
Boom.
But the whole calendar idea is so funny.
It is hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, certainly indeed. Oh, wow. Sean Danielson's a justice. Well deserved.
Yo. I have no idea who that is, but congratulations to him.
He is someone I've worked with a couple of times. He has been a judge and is very, very even-minded and has a very discerning opinion on things. And I think he's pretty open to the idea of, you know, life or abolitionism. So I'll have to talk to him.
Okay. I hope this all works out because I've had two people today say, hey, you should be pardoned. I'm going to go talk to Nino to see what I can do.
Really? That's right, because of the pardoning. Oh, I'm going to talk to him. I should probably talk to him. I wasn't sure because I know if there's been discussions in the past about whether the lifer/death penalty pardon legislation applies to people who have transferred from out of state.
Yeah.
I think that's the big question there.
That's the big bugaboo, but at the same time, with the
what do you mean? I'll leave it to him.
With the
I've been holding the door open for you the whole time. Hey,
hello, Keflam.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Keflam.
What's your name, man? What's your name? You look like a cool guy.
My name is DC, brother.
DC? Wait, who's this?
Oh, hello, Keflam. I am Eliza.
Wait, why do you guys just got so much aura? Wait, Mr. Ratchet, why do we look like this? We look like idiots compared to these guys.
What? Idiot? No.
You couldn't even say that without smiling. I can hear you smiling behind that mask.
I wouldn't even say that. I'm kind of getting, you know, Monkey D. Luffy Bon Clay vibes right now.
I'm Monkey D. Ratchet.
Monkey D. Ratchet.
Yeah. Oh, Ratchet.
A little bit.
Pretty damn good rapper.
Oh, I'm all right. I'm not the greatest.
Hey, that was a decent freestyle you did about the Easter Bunny. I remember.
Oh yeah.
Really?
That motherfucker be
How
hopping.
many people are you freestyling for, bro?
He did it for
asked me to
time
do
off.
it. Yeah.
I thought you said it was just for me.
I'm sorry, I lied.
No, I'm out of here.
Hey guys, what's that shit called? Like it's like you make you redo a song or something like that. Like somebody does a song with somebody else's song.
Remix?
No, not a remix. It's like they make
A
fun of it or
cover?
some shit.
Oh, a
Oh,
parody.
Parody, yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it to you, man, but you, sir, parody's nuts.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Well, kiss
No,
mom to
boy.
that.
Kill flum to that indeed.
Why is that the easiest one to get people, and it's also like the most obvious? Hey.
Nah,
Razor-like precision.
Yep. Oh, Nino.
Mm.
If Nino and Princess are of the same accord, then it becomes statewide, and we can make it happen.
I'm wondering if I can get them in the same room on a meeting about this. You know what? I think depending on who the new warden is, I'll talk to them, see if they're open to meeting with Princess and Nino about it, and maybe we can establish a program of sorts.
Okay, let's do it. I'll help however I can from behind here.
Incredible. As always, you do more than what is due, and we very much appreciate that.
Oh, I appreciate those kind words.
Simply speaking the truth, indeed.
The truth shall set you free.
Yes, it shall.
Yes.
Well, with that said, I unfortunately have to take my leave. I've got a lot of people breathing down my neck. So,
I bet you get phone calls left and right.
At any rate, I deeply appreciate this time that you have shared with me. Even if I don't answer immediately, I still appreciate you reaching out. I try to make sure I do my best to answer people's calls.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Well, with that said, until next time.
Till next
Kiflom,
time.
brother.
Kiflom, sister.
Ease. Parole officer? We're getting into pharmaceuticals. We're getting into parole officery.
Listen, I'm saving your number. Picking us up. I'll tell you when we're headed there. Yeah.
Holy guacamole. Alrighty, let's go. We have to, we don't want it to be too many pies. You know, we want a decent balance, right? Some pies. Some pies, not all the pies. Yeah, Eliza's been suspicious of Nino, but especially after that conversation they ended up having in regards to, Captain Trigg. That definitely changed Eliza's opinion a little bit, but because Eliza is suspicious of him being a faceless asset, it's complicated. In Eliza's mind, it's complicated. Alright. These flowers are gonna probably end up being pretty expensive, so... A few minutes ago, Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Easy. So 15, 15, so 15. We'll just say D, 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 D. All right, we'll ignore the tax. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Whoa, Omar, what? All right, so Eliza has that unlock, I suppose. That's wild. That's wild. One of those things where it's like I knew out of character, but it didn't feel right researching it in character. Fascinating. Okay. Former PD commissioner. It's one of those things where there are definitely rabbit holes we could go down, but it's one of those things where I really want to make sure that I'm not, you know, blurring any lines or anything with any OOC knowledge I may or may not have from watching parts of 3.0. Let's see, I think we are limited on how many of the fuck you flowers we can get, so we'll just have to tell EJ that there's like a huge, like, additional fee in regards to those. That's a really good question, honestly. We could probably ask from someone. I cannot talk. We could probably ask someone from Scraps and be like, hey, what's the deal? What's up? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to... Huh. Okay. Because you're lazy. And I'm not gonna remember. Okay, let's see. All right, we don't have any. Yeah, we don't have it requested. Easy. Okay. So, we do have to get quite a few more get well soons. Let's see. Go fuck yourself. Adoration. Sorry. Okay, get well soon. We'll just go from the bottom because that'll just make lives easier in regards to stacking. Alright, perfect. So we got get well soon. Go fuck yourself. Adoration. 10 sorry. Harmony. We'll just do that. Alright, this will be a big one. This is gonna be a stacked order, chat. This is gonna be a chunky one. Okay, wait, we're yes, you. $32,000. Ugh. Ah! All right. All right. Thank you. All right. Perfect. So, got 15 of these baddies. 15 fuck yourself. How much is it? 5 adoration? 5 adoration. 10 sorry. And then 5 get well soon. Perfect. And then the rest of these we can put where they belong. Beautiful. Let's see if we can give Jasper a call. Beautiful. Yeah, probably. Radio. Perfect. He might not be around, or he might be. He might simply be busy. I thank you kindly. I don't know if I've ever heard that voice before. Well, that's fun.
Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. Wow, great car.
Hey, Kiflam, nice bike. Osvaldo. Hello, in Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza. How are you?
Ah, effervescent on this day. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I wanted to inform you I'm doing an event in an hour in the abandoned Sandy apartments, and you can win 100 grand.
Well, how thrilling indeed.
If you'd like to participate, or any of your friends or anything like that, it's free to go in and
Oh, perfect. I will be sure to spread the word. I cannot promise I will be there, but I will do my due diligence and letting others know.
Alrighty, okay, all right, sounds good. We also need to catch up. It's been forever.
It has been quite a while, has it not? Well, at any rate, break a leg with your event. I'm certain it will pop off.
Alrighty, okay, I appreciate you.
Indeed, Kiflam.
All right, bye-bye.
Oofda, where did all my energy go? I wasted too much of my energy complaining! Okay, perfect. These are all bears, so we don't have to worry about that yet. And then, will these stack? No, Sag. That's okay. Will these stack? Fuck yeah. We already had too many of those. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. Yeah, we could just have a bag for overflow. That actually makes the most sense. Just overflow for things. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Let's see. Yeah. That works. And then we'll have to get more appreciation, friendship, opulence. Everything else is looking good. Everything else is looking really good. And Diego is doing his training. Very cool. Let's see. Who or what else does Eliza need to do? New fridge salon. Alright. There's a lot of drama popping off on Twitter, huh? Ownership of a rock. Wait, what rock is this? Huh? Wow. Chat, I do not know or understand the context. We're just enjoying the spice from a safe distance. Oh, decoy. Oh, no. It is a thing. Yeah. Decoy, I am so sorry you had to find out this way. I suppose now would be a solid time to replace the security camera. Should probably give Sean a call and congratulate him. I wonder if those other scuba tanks Eliza dropped are still over there. Five hours ago. Oop. Architectural wonder, 1 block east of Legion Square Bank. Waxford, huh? Waxford time! I guess this outfit is kind of burned, isn't it? Oh well. Might as well have consistency in case anyone's, you know, observing us, you know what I'm saying? Block east? East, dude. East. That's not Legion Square Bank, you doofus ass. That's east. Why was I looking west?
Hey, you know Mel's having a party later.
West? East? I thought you said west. I'm really the Patrick Star of discerning directions. That car's way too nice. They apologized even though we were the ones in the wrong. I'm not feeling good about this. Let's just cross. Woo! Making me anxious! Mm-hmm. We should find somewhere else to park. You gotta find somewhere else to park. We can't park here. Wrong way. Well. If I can simply remember where the stuff. Thank you. There we go. I can't see anything, chat. We're just guessing. Yeah, there's a couple of these. Hmm. Hope I did not keep you waiting.
Nah, of course not.
Well, indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Hope your week's been well.
It's been complicated, but a welcome challenge.
What kind of challenges have there been?
Oh, you know. Organizational. Those classics. And, having to seek synergy with other groups that may or may not be for individuals that may be antithetical to what our nonprofit strives for.
Struggles in the day-to-day.
One could call them petty grievances, I suppose.
Have you been brought troubles by this group's?
Not as of yet, no.
Perhaps all is well then.
Indeed. Long answer short. Well. How about yourself?
It's been a bit hectic. Sources are becoming drier or more scarce. Had to reach out to strangers under pseudonyms. But there's something interesting you can see from here. Well, just a bit of ways to the side. See that building?
MRPD?
Several years ago, many years ago before I moved here, there was a large explosion. Seemed to be caused by, you aware of the Sanguine War?
I have been told of it, yes.
It's assumed that insurgents from the Sanguine War were involved in an assassination attempt at that very spot. But the building's been renovated and reconstructed since then. There was a target for this believed assassination.
And who was this?
It was, I believe, Commissioner Chief Sam Bass.
Would you be surprised if today is the first day I've ever heard that name, and yet you're the second person to say it to me?
Interesting. Must admit, it's heard the name before in the past from other people. They spoke highly of him, but I was unaware of his potential connection to all this.
What inspires you to bring this up?
The grave we visited. The large stone casket belonged to one Sam Bass.
I received a text approximately 30 minutes ago saying the same exact thing.
Interesting.
Huh.
Perhaps calls monitored. I must admit I spoke to several journalists over the phone and one former mayor, man by the name of Maximilian Angel. Spoke of the only real clue I had to go by was it's likely a police funeral, judging by the flags.
Oh.
So I asked if there were any notable figures. They listed off a few officers from the past, some names I recognized from this year. Past year, rather. It said the most important, one of the most historic deaths, people buried there, would be Sam Bass. I then reached out to two others, journalists, and confirmed that as well as a bit more information. But admittedly, much of my communication was done over the phone, save for the one with Mr. Angel. man died. This very building, or the spot at least, where it stood, to a bomb from sanguine insurgents assassinated. He died and was buried in the cemetery at that very spot where the Black Feather resides. The note from a daughter, whose name I received as well. Though may prove to be a lead. Best avoided.
Is this a person to be wary of?
In these regards that we've been meeting for the past months of, no. Simply not someone who would like to hear their name. The gentleman's name, that is. Names such as those of the past can sting.
Most certainly.
Is a Tessa Lamb.
The clown?
The very one.
Huh.
It was mentioned that by the journalist that he had many, a muddled family tree, let's say. Many in the city. But the only name they mustered up was a Tessa Lamb. Likely the daughter, leaving behind the note. Though I'm unsure how that fits into all of this. The person referred to them as Two Knives Tessa. That this information would not be something she'd like to hear.
With a nickname like Two Knives, especially associated with the, I suppose, current community she rolls with. Best not to trifle.
Yeah, last resort at best. Bit of more information, let's see. Explosion. He was gonna be a bit devious, tricky, maybe underhanded. But I was told he ran press conferences, spoken highly in that regard. Community-oriented, I suppose. He served for many years, worked his way to chief or commissioner, I don't remember. And the only known next of kin would be Miss Lamb. But I believe there are other avenues to find information on this person. I doubt the radio was left purely by chance.
I suppose not.
I will look into it a bit more, but thought perhaps that would be a bit of useful information on your side as well.
It is indeed. I appreciate the illumination. I, need to get it verified, but, one of my friends is, making fast acquaintanceship with, a certain gentleman.
Someone I know.
I know not if you know him, personally, but, Mr. Del Castillo. Who apparently wants to meet me in person, but that is neither here nor there. Apparently he has heard some similar radio broadcasts as well, and had mentioned that the feather on that grave, it's, he warned Diego not to touch it. He said it was like a key to something. A key to... Portal wasn't the word that he mentioned, but that's what was insinuated.
Would this other side of this portal be, well, not of our world?
That is the gist of what I was getting, but I want to get other perspectives, more insight perhaps, before I stick to what my theory is. because there have been several groups of people hurriedly, desperately scrambling for feathers. At around the same time, certain individuals have gone missing, or people have been seeking to return to this mortal realm. Whatever you make of that.
I know very little of these birds' feathers, but I do know it's tied to Norman bones.
Mm-hmm.
Though admittedly, there's the limit of my information on the subject. They're used in some way to retrieve or send someone or something to place in between life and death.
Hmm.
Or rather, life in the afterworld.
Why one such feather, whether it does what it is purported to do, is laying on this commissioner's grave, I'll admit is a bit of a curiosity to me.
Perhaps one seeks to commune with the dead.
If the note is tied in, perhaps. A last-ditch effort from a daughter who never got a proper goodbye, perhaps.
That is very likely possible. I'm unsure of the clowns. Their nature is very chaotic, hard to read. They can move in one direction and then turn around, choose another, and the same day, another and another.
Speaking of mourning, I'll have to say this is a interesting spot you chose. Is it just the perspective of seeing MRPD?
Yes. One of the highest points in the city that is, well, easily accessible.
Certainly. Time to time, Dr. Stacy Recht will come here, actually, to tidy up if and when needed, but this was a favored spot of one who passed far too soon.
I see. One who was on the right path.
I suppose it, it depends on how you interpret it.
Well, I do hope he is resting easily.
I hope that as well, but as you and I both know, for those who whisper, snitches get stitches and scars do not heal so easily.
Very well put. And what of your meeting?
I know
man
not.
Caused the cut.
Ah. I won't trouble you with my own personal misgivings or concerns in regards to that. but I do have to open my mind. And especially if I purport to be someone who believes people ought to be offered second chances. And that people are worthy of redemption. I have to put my money where my mouth is.
I suppose that is true. In the sense that it is your belief and what you teach as well. Though I might ask, who gives the redemption?
I'd argue in this situation it's not mine to give. Oh, what the fuck?
How is one redeemed?
I wish there was a straightforward answer for that. But
And is
we...
redemption.
Go ahead.
Well, this redemption, when they even seek, do they regret it? Do they? To my knowledge, of course. As I understand it, many people in the city don't regret who they've killed. Well, sorry suffice. Where does it come from? I suppose that redemption.
For that, I simply wish I had more wisdom in me to answer it more clearly. And I don't mean it to be a cop-out to say that each person's path is a bit different, but even then, these questions you pose... In this situation, it would be selfish of me to expect redemption to simply sate my own feelings. Does redemption come from acknowledging what one has done wrong and paying recompense? What does that recompense look like when it is not something easily repaid, like a life, for example?
The heaviest cost. Not one, but multiple, as you know. Is he redeemed if he simply regrets the death of the good doctor, or one of the others? The damage caused, the smuggling of nuclear arms. I don't doubt that many people can be redeemed for rather heinous things, but for me, redemption comes from... there's no halfway to it. You're all in or you're all out. Cannot regret one murder but not the other. No, those are my own ramblings, of course.
I wouldn't consider them ramblings at all. Our perspectives are baked through our own experiences, and I'm very inclined to believe you. I could be super pedantic and argue, oh, well, what? Do certain deaths have more weight in one's mind than others? Are there deaths that are justified? You know, that's meaningless devil's advocacy, I suppose.
Well, in some aspect, it's not completely false. Mr. Wilde's death surely holds more value, I suppose, if you can use that word, to you than, say, anybody else. Some random person on the street that may have not have known him. As for the other deaths, the opposite is true as well. I must admit, the thought of it is rather complex, but the redemption, regardless, still comes from within. In my opinion, at least.
I do agree. You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot force it to drink.
Time and time again. Shown to be true. when you have this meeting, if you seek some bit of help, someone to watch over, feel free to let me know. I doubt if he intended to harm you, he would go through all this trouble, in all honesty. You'd be scooped up without a second thought. Though, sometimes, conversations don't go the direction we all think they will.
This is quite true.
Though, I would be cautious if you choose either myself or others that you may know to overwatch for. I can tell you from experience, that is one thing he does not look upon fondly.
I understand he's quite a paranoid man who, to some degree or another, values directness or being upfront with things.
You are quite different than those he's used to dealing with, though.
I know not if that is a boon.
Many may not see it that way, but many he's worked with are, well, similar to himself. They know fear a bit less. They've seen death, tasted blood. Perhaps he may not fault you the same for being wary, at the very least, of his presence.
Whatever my feelings, it is not my intention to act foolishly.
Well, of course, I've never known you in the time that we've spoken to do so.
I will admit I have made that mistake before with him. When I first found out what happened to Barry, almost immediately after I got out of the ICU, I gave 3 individuals phone calls, and I don't remember exactly what was said. I remember my sight was singed with red, and I was hoarse afterwards. It was himself, Margot, and Brandon Valentino. Not my proudest of moments, but I would not begrudge him if he held that in his mind when we spoke, but based off of my conversation with Diego, fully understanding that this is a conversation months in the making,
What must happen must happen.
Indeed.
Of course, I may caution you a bit for my own safety, of course. I'm sure you would never speak of your sources, but one small thing is the nature of Mr. Wild's death is known to likely only those who pulled the trigger, myself and a few others. But there's always the public information. His trial is put on the docket. Could always be another source.
If there is ever doubt as to where I got my information from, I at least have that as backup. Which I know not if it is a smart thing to do, but if the name of the game is to gain trust and be forthright, what is in that notebook will hopefully clear some things up. Mr. Waxford will hopefully be able to tell Eliza, hey, this is a bad idea.
One seems to be the note you mentioned in the past.
Mm.
The one from sent to AK. What is this other?
I feel a bit remiss that I haven't even spoken with you about this because I'll admit, I thought I had done so months ago.
Perhaps.
Shortly after the passing of the doctor, I received a series of messages, notes, graffiti, carved in what I imagine was theatrically meant to be blood. On vehicles, on the garage, the front door of the Epsilon Center. Asking me what I thought of revenge and vengeance. We eventually received a couple of riddles from some unknown entity. Led me to a random garage where there was bulletproof vest, a deagle, a couple of magazines, and that note. And from other messages that were left for me, which I regrettably did not save, basically insinuated they expected me to take care of someone. Perhaps they were under the impression that I am similar to my predecessors here.
The old Epsilon.
They really enjoyed cultivating unsavables for the Garden of Progress. For lack of a less gauche way to put it.
And were you given a target?
So that note mentions individuals that had made me an unwilling messenger.
No, may I see it again? Excuse me.
Oh, of course. This might also grant some perspective to some degree, maybe. I was kidnapped around mid-November and forced to twat that out.
I believe I may have some issues myself. No. Here we go. I've seen this in the evidence.
Yep.
Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the stones.
I cannot believe we have not shown him this. That is wild. I thought we did.
Who would Hermes be in this regard? The doctor.
I'll admit I'm a little aghast that I had not shown you this. Perhaps in the flood of other exchanges we've had. Got a bit lost. The Icarus notes?
I believe you've mentioned something of the sort, but had not seen a note. And who do you believe this god of the sun is?
That's an excellent... Well, Helios is the only thing that comes to mind.
Both Greek gods.
I haven't been able to find anyone named Apollo, so...
That would be the Helios,
Lure.
French gentleman, yes.
Former associate of the Gorillas.
Tied
Current
to
purveyor
their
of
cause.
the Vespucci, current purveyor of the Vespucci Restoration Project. And part owner of that beautiful blue house that is getting renovated.
And they report that he was backstabbed. The doctor. This taken once by the killers. Were you kidnapped?
Yes.
I see.
It's a multi-tiered rabbit hole, for lack of a better way to phrase it.
You mentioned that there were more seemingly very convoluted web.
Basically, trying to figure out the veracity of this note, I went down a rabbit hole that led me to finding out that a mutual friend of mine, who I had been running Sanny with at the time, had been taken hostage with another one of his workers at the smoothie stall, brought to the lighthouse and forced to fight each other to the death to figure out who would be a suitable sacrifice for someone who is trying to wrap up their contract with a certain deal maker. The indebted individual, Mr. Del Castillo. I ended up watching for a couple days to see if any more such sacrifices were happening, because I did not know at the time if that is what happened to him.
I see.
Only to bear unfortunate witness to the final moments of the gentleman who is the writer of the other note in this notebook.
That would be AK.
Exactly.
I would be quite careful. In fact, showing him these things is a grand gesture, but
too hasty.
Well, first shows you were watching, and the others. Interesting.
I've been debating whether or not I should get rid of the first. Because depending on what kind of gentleman he is, the second could be an assurance of trust to some degree, but probably more foolish of me to share than anything.
They are both very grand gestures, though yes, could prove dangerous as well. The first, showing him that you've been watching him, even if it were purely by chance, makes it seem as if you were watching him for some time, while the other may cause him to look for other leaks. The knowledge back then, the time of the doctor's death, is a much tighter circle around it than now. So it may cause him to look for more leaks, which, myself aside, could potentially put others in danger as well. Even ones that are not involved.
This is a very good point. I'll admit I had not considered it as much as I should have. I'll admit my initial thought with making the gesture was to prove that despite whatever grudge, I'll acknowledge it, grudge that I hold, I mean no harm. But the fact that this could put others in danger it would be selfish of me to share it. And I regret I did not consider that.
Perhaps the second could be of use. Maybe not in such a direct, quotable form, but... Perhaps... rather difficult. Could be a grand gesture, though at the same time, cause him to hunt down more leaks. And we all know what he does with leaks now. Do you know what he wants? What he wants from you? I'm assuming information on the Oracle if he's assumed to be working for the Faceless still. Information on the Oracle would be very important to him. Seeking down an enemy of his generous benefactor.
Have to admit, even if I wanted, which I don't, I doubt I would have any information that is of value, truly.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. You never know what he may find valuable. There's also the most recent context with the landlords. Very convoluted. What gestures would be proper and what would be foolhardy.
I'll admit I see any conversation that we have, and I know this is narrow-minded of me, it's nothing but a net loss, truly. I'm actively putting myself and other individuals in danger by even speaking to him, and that is my legitimate thought. As again, as narrow-minded as that perhaps is.
You look out for others, not simply yourself. I'd say it's admirable. Very difficult position. I do not envy your position right now, Miss Stellano.
Plenty of people are already using our members and our building as a jungle gym. A curious plaything. Hoping to situate themselves and those they can coerce and take advantage of as pawns so that they can, I don't know, get information that isn't there. Gain power where there is none. I do not like to think so bitterly, but I've been caught in that mindset as of late.
What I don't understand is how it's so difficult for people to believe there's truly a place of mental healing in the city. The skepticism, sickening.
To some degree, I can understand the misgivings and the rumors. I mean, it's not like the building has had a particularly positively storied reputation behind it.
Of course, of course.
It's less the rumors and more... if anyone actually talked to us. Which probably is asking a bit much from, well, I suppose an economy of gossip mongering, which I am also an avid investor in, so I don't really have a leg to stand on either.
Well, the market is very, very up right now.
That is very true. If you could speak to him, what questions would you ask? Eliza wants to know how close are they connected?
Well, why? Why work for the faceless? Though, even admitting you're aware of what that is could be quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Though if there were just purely anonymous form and I would get an honest answer, why seek the end of the world?
I used to make a joke about feeling like the sword of Damocles hangs over my head, but I realize now more than ever that is especially true of all of us.
Rest on a thin wire. Practically fishing line.
Mm-hmm.
Though I still believe there's methods to prevent it. Tighten that rope.
Could also simply leave the dinner party, but I don't think that necessarily, befits the fable.
I think that this city can prevent its own demise.
Mm.
Even if only a few are able to see that, or even wish to do that. I don't believe many that work with the faceless are aware just what they're in possession of.
Hmm.
But I also believe that if many did, they may think twice. They look at them and they see guns, gunpowder, bullets, weapons, power. That's all they see. But power comes in many forms. They just happen to have the more base version of it.
Hey, Los Santos is the land of opportunity. And by opportunity, immediate gratification.
That gratification does come at a price.
Mm.
Right now it's very high, hefty price.
I was speaking with someone who had the most curious conspiracy. I find it moderately amusing, but I wonder what your thoughts are. You know that casino over there that's been set to open soon for, well, at least for as long as I've lived here, for the past 6 or so months.
Quite some time.
Apparently it's been coming soon longer than that. I had someone who mused that someone must be housing a nuclear missile in there. That it's a secret silo of sorts. What make you of that?
Well, when the building was erected, I would have laughed.
Mm.
Not so sure.
My honest opinion is I think it's one of those building tax havens where as long as you keep it unopened, you can still benefit from tax breaks from it.
Still registered as a business.
Mm-hmm.
Pay the light bill, write it off. Just enough to put them in a different bracket.
Remember, there were whole entire city blocks dedicated to that in Vice City, so I would not be surprised if that is the case here.
I've worked with one or two myself as well. Of course, the offer still stands if you're ever in need of a small proposition for a grant from the government.
Mm.
Got many ideas.
Good to consider. We've been exceedingly lucky in the generous donations we have been receiving. Yours
Quite
included.
wonderful, then.
And very much appreciated.
Of course, of course.
One of our members has tried their hand at architecture and has found themselves quite skilled at it.
Very valuable trade in the city.
Mm-hmm. Most indeed.
I believe if he were to apply that, he could be a very wealthy man and good publicity as well for Nu Epsilon.
I suppose so.
In my time up here, my short wait, wanted to ask, that sign over there, Epsilon one, that any relation to? I'm quite embarrassed in the fact I've never noticed it before, but it's certainly been here for some time.
I'm glad you bring it up. Scratching my head as there's probably a cavalcade of things that I've probably neglected to mention.
There's many things and many topics, so little time.
I talked about our graffiti that we found on our rooftop, yes? One second. Hello, Kiflam Diego. My apologies, I'm in the middle of a meeting.
Oh, no worries. I was just calling to tell you I just got off my first shift.
Congratulations.
Yes. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to your meeting.
I will let you know when I'm finished.
Okay, Kiflam.
Kiflam. A little later, that same evening, I found a business card on the mat right outside of my apartment. Now, it did not bear the same logo or iconography by any means, but it simply said Epsilon on it. And I found that quite curious, the timing.
It's odd. I know for a fact that sign has been there for, feels like the building was erected.
And I'll admit,
that I've driven past it.
Now, Epsilon, of course, I'm fairly familiar with. I would almost go as far to call myself an expert, but Epsilon Collective, however, now that I am not familiar with. And I can't help but wonder if it is associated perhaps with, perhaps any lingering remnants of previous chapters. Nest. Wolf Construction has actually had some interesting projects at work. There's a comic book store right across from what I understand is an old restaurant called Rooster's Rest.
Yes, I believe they're what's the word? Company that deals in property acquisition. I've seen the signs all over the city. There's many, probably on this block, multiple. A real estate development. There's the lot in Mirror Park as well. Owned by Wolf.
Mirror Park.
Nest is... Nest.
This is not the right
Feel as
music.
if I've seen it before as well. Cardboard boxes, perhaps.
I received a book. I haven't had an opportunity to tell you of it. Have I shown you my apartment?
No, believe we once met in mine.
Well, I hope you can forgive me. It's I'm in the middle of moving my affairs from there into my office in the Epsilon building, but if you are willing to indulge, I would love to show you my library.
Of course.
I'm currently in a B1111.
B1111.
I completely forgot Eliza has not even shown him it yet. Crazy! Till next time, Doctor. Ooh. Cool, he's driving away. Good job. This outfit is essentially burned, but, you know, what you gonna fucking do? Hmm. Hey! Thank you, thank you. Happy Kiflom Day. Just because Eliza's walking around with it in the daytime and she's riding a bike that is very notable and recognizable. I think in that regard, but also the outfit's been burned before, so there is that. That's the best way to describe it. Oh, no! That is so messed up. but also very funny. Aw, well, hey, thanks! I'm glad people are enjoying the RP. Ah. My apologies. Oh, of course.
Forgot to wipe my feet.
Ah, indeed. A little sparse in the decorating. I promise about 2 weeks ago it was moderately more impressive.
Perfectly fine. Mine is, well, you've seen mainly my office.
I'm going to give you a business card and a book I received while scuba diving actually last week.
More than you know, they are watching. Epsilon. Interesting. Simply a business card. Set this one down for you.
Ah, thank you.
Must admit, I'm a bit hesitant to open a, well, quite menacing tome.
Even if you don't open it, examine the front cover, if you will.
Yes, a snake and an owl eye.
Oni Princess! Oh yeah, I can totally do that. So
Heard of
this
these books.
perhaps in the bottom center, it's a little faint.
Nest.
Yeah, so that's what Eliza got from the Oracle.
Completely missed that, in all honesty. Interesting.
I was a fan of I Spy games as a kid.
Gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
It's funny, myself and our 2 other friends were discussing it yesterday, and I'm quite curious as to what kind of show they are expecting. That is so cute. I love that.
This must be Nest Epsilon. Wolf. Then I suppose the faceless would be Nest. Perhaps the others.
I wonder where he's drawing that conclusion.
Maybe the Nest and excuse me. With Epsilon would be or rather those using the same name. Wolf.
Found it interesting that, well, I guess Mayor re-elect Nino Chavez used, quite a few bits of similar iconography in his, rebid pamphlet. Whether that is coincidence or... indeed. what make you of this?
So you say the Faceless gave you both of these?
The first one, I think it might have been just by virtue of the events of earlier that
timing,
evening.
yes.
Mm-hmm. I think it might have been the one at Delphi, let's say.
One arm or one hand?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And the manner in which I got this book, I was doing some scuba diving off of the southern docks, and a helicopter I noticed was right above me. I'll admit I delayed surfacing for air as long as I could, but upon surfacing, there was a helicopter perilously close to the water. So I decided, well, whatever this is about, I might as well follow them to dry land. And upon landing, 2 individuals disembarked with tight black masks. Not in the shape of a skull, but I believe they are called skull masks to some degree. With, I think darker blue colored suits? I'll admit my memory escapes me a little bit.
I do know that the one that I've at least recognized as the A leader or the leader is man in blue. The others I'm unsure.
But that was the manner of delivery. I will agree the sinister tone of the book, while as generous of a gift as what is given. And I know the phrase, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, but certainly more strings attached to this than what I am willing to even guess. And I would be wrong if I did not say that I would be lying if I said I was worry-free in regards to this. Stage is set, curtain drawn. What kind of performance are they expecting? Smoke and mirrors? Song and dance? A marionette act? Maybe some good old-fashioned ventriloquism? Maybe a good old Cyrano de Bergerac for the good people of Los Santos, who knows?
Very, very interesting. Seem to see you as a performer. Front face, maybe.
Probably reading too much into it, but I was gonna be honest with myself. What else do we have to offer other than that, I suppose?
Well, after seeing this nest and Epsilon on the signs, I do have a small idea, theory, though I hope it's far, far off base. Perhaps these are rivals of some sort. Epsilon, nest. But if one is meant to be the one-armed man, another the faceless.
They're not connected?
Could be there. Shell organizations, maybe. Fronts for legitimate business.
Highly
Very
plausible.
interesting, though. Though the Epsilon building was presumably gifted by the nest. Feel as if there's a few missing pieces, but there's a correct track.
I apologize, I did not think to show this to you sooner. It's, been trying to keep track of what I'm holding on to and what you already know.
Of course. Think nothing of it. There's much on your mind besides this.
Mm.
We both have our days to days.
Last thing I would want
fault
is to share something as incendiary as this in a casual manner.
Of course. Epsilon Nest Wolf. Epsilon Collective.
More than one.
Perhaps Mr. From Mars had other dealings.
Undoubtedly so. If I recall correctly, after he had his very public meltdown after being denied a religious exemption, he diversified his assets in other ways.
And perhaps that's how the Epsilon Center came into the hands of the landlords.
At least with the evidence here, that much seems very plausible.
Many of the Wolf International real estate signs have a number on them. Perhaps call or text interest in acquiring property could draw out some sort of some kind of face to the name.
This is a good idea.
Interestingly enough, the property that Mr. Del Castillo and Lang Buddha were held at for their house arrest has or had a similar sign. Polygonal Wolf International.
Really?
You know where Princess's castle is?
I'll admit I am ignorant to such.
Grapeseed, there's a large grocery store, though. I'm sure she would give you a tour.
Ah. I'm certainly due for a visit, at least.
Quite wonderful. Just across the street, there's a home. Very short, squat home. That is where I was told they were held. That very sign outside. Must admit, I drive past all these signs daily.
Fascinating.
Maybe they've been right under their noses this whole time. More and more pieces.
Well, certainly many paths to tread, that is for sure.
Indeed. And since our last contact, have there been any news?
Not? Oh, yesterday. There was a individual who came by to interview us. And, mentioned that we would hear it on the radio sometime soon. Their name was Corbin Ashford.
Corbin Ashford.
Mm-hmm. With Los Santos News Network.
So not Ryan Linson.
No, not Ryan Linson.
Well, I'll keep that name in mind. simply wanted to speak with you.
They wanted to do a brief interview with us in regards to, learning a little bit about Nu Epsilon and, answering a question about whether we knew the identity of our generous benefactors. Which, based off of Ryan Linson's report, I imagine there's some intrepid journalists that are hoping to seek out who would make such a decidedly hefty investment in what is essentially a self-help nonprofit based off of a program that has a terrible reputation.
That is quite a come up indeed. I'd imagine many would be curious, but very perplexing. Was it someone poking, or well, I suppose you'll find out next time the radios play.
This much is true, indeed. Can't help but wonder what the intentions are with the interview. Before doing said interview, spoke with Diego and Ashton as to whether or not I was about to get, edited out of context.
Typical news.
All good is, what is it? All news is good news, all PR is good PR. I don't know if I really agree with that, but...
Well, you've had quite a bit of good PR, according to the...
This is true.
Perhaps they're on your side as well. Or at least the public direction for the news. They don't seem to be unfavorable.
Well, if public sentiment matched, that would be quite wonderful, but I think by that degree, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Probably be being a little too pessimistic, but...
Though I suppose if these people truly are your landlords, the rent will be due, so to speak.
Most certainly.
And speaking of which, your situation is quite unique, of course. The acquisition of this, but well, typically if bills were to be due, in the literal sense, you're aware how to handle those things.
Yes, it's, well, as much as people like to joke about how we're tax exempt and we're leeching from the government, to the tune of 6 figures, we pay our part.
Oh, good lord.
It's a couple of dedicated shifts with good old Leo Earthwell, and it is quite easily managed. If that is simply the price we have to pay to, have the ability to do the things that we are currently able to do, it's more than a suitable fee, I think.
Though I would keep track of those numbers if you're ever interested in pursuing a grant. I've learned that the project that we spoke about earlier, in fact, in Vespucci, that home was unsure if it was a front or simply a genuine request, but there was a business grant involved.
As far as I understand, it is a legitimate business. But I have ways to keep eyes on it, let's say.
And what if the business owner turns out to be what that letter you handed me purports him to be?
Well,
I mean, the pieces seem to make sense.
That is what I'm cautious of. I think the legitimacy of the business, at least with the partnership with Mikey Stargo and the other things, that he's seeking to do. I think those are legitimate. How exactly he ties into all of this? I don't know if it extends any further than him being a clean man for someone or what. I'll be honest, I'm almost of the mind to ask him directly, as foolish as that is.
Bit of a gamble, I suppose.
I suppose. Well, the casino isn't open yet, so where else am I gonna do it?
Well, I would of course leave that to you. Your judgment's proven the best so far.
Well, I appreciate that vouch of confidence. Certainly been a tightrope.
You, Ashton, Diego, and I, we will all support one another. It's a balancing act, of course. True, at this point. I'll look into these things. This Corbin.
Corbin Ashford, I believe was the last name.
Wonderful then.
Let's see if I have his number on me, actually. Diego might have it. I'm gonna check in with him.
Of course, there's no rush.
Well, at any rate, I really appreciate your visit and, as always, the enlightening conversation.
Of course, the pleasure is
Indeed. Oh. You stay safe out there.
especially with your meeting. Let me know.
Indeed. Can do.
Give me a bit of a small buffer. Hopefully, I'm near my office phone. Do what I can.
Of course. Oh.
You have a good one.
You as well. Gif long. It's foggy. Whew! Chat! Tea! So foggy out. That's always a good sign, right? Whew, always a good. Yeah, I'm stretching. I'm gonna like your chat. I'll let you have some water drama to look at. I'm gonna legit like do some stretching. Oh boy! It is so wild how muted Eliza emotionally gets during these conversations sometimes. Peach tree! my gosh! Hello! Meow. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Peachtree McGee a big ol' follow. The icon who plays the sun goddess herself, Sunny Savannah. I hope you're doing great. Oh my goodness. I need to legitimately shake that off. I don't know why that felt so tense. Graduation! That is so exciting! All right, so Mr. W talked about how the grave is Commissioner Sam Bass, someone who was murdered during the events of the Sanguine War when someone blew up MRPD. And then, I guess that's like the bulk of the information that Mr. W gave, I'll be honest. We talked about a lot of shit. Oh yeah, we talked about the signs, talked about Epsilon Collective, we talked about Wolf Construction. Eliza finally showed him the Icarus note. So Eliza's been holding off. This was intentional. This wasn't me forgetting. It was intentional, Eliza holding off on showing the Icarus note, the Epsilon card, and the Faceless book, because we still don't know if he's a faceless asset that's been, you know, honeypotting us, or whatever you want to call it, right? So that is all information that we've been holding on to. To some degree or another. Yeah. Man, I'm really debating whether or not we show this. Because it'd be such a crazy thing to do. But the idea that someone else might get hurt because of this is actually a problem. Sleeper agent. Eliza also spoke to him about the pending potential conversation with Edgar. Yeah. If we let him know that it was months old... Because on one hand, I want to give someone a little RP juice. But would Eliza jeopardize someone else's safety? That's the thing. It could? We could say that we found out that it was someone who's dead. Between a breadcrumb and a hard place. Because it could distract him from looking into Epsilon stuff, potentially, but then again, the Kiflam is kind of a dead giveaway to some degree. Barry was alive at that point, yeah. Did we do it for the tea? I kind of want to do it for the tea, chat. I kind of want to do it for the tea, even if it's really ill-advised. Even if it's not a good idea. Has Smokey come back? We don't show him the AK note. You know what? We'll keep it in our back pocket. It's always good to have a little bit of tea, you know? Just in case. Right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, chat. If trust is what Diego wants to build,
Hello in Kiflam.
hello in Kiflam. Sorry that took so long. I have finished my meeting.
Oh, it's okay. I assume when you take a long time, either you're getting good info from somebody or you're Yap Master 5000ing.
Oh, you better believe it is a succulent smoothie blend of both.
Well, I am just on a bicycle riding around trying to get a different perspective. This is what I do when everyone else is busy. I just constantly drive around the city and look for Science Fest or Wolf Wolf Construction or Epsilon Collective.
I actually have some interesting different real estate updates in regards to that also. It seems the nobly unmarked tomb in at the cemetery has a name.
And that is?
A certain apparently someone who fell not as a part of the Sanguine War, but as a part of an explosion that happened caused by
Stellio
some
or whatever?
insurgents. No, some insurgents of the Sanguine War. A certain Commissioner Sam Bass. Does that name mean anything to you?
Yes!
Oh, Diego knows? Oh, well, that was a reaction that I am delighted
I remember when he got murdered.
What? Really?
I remember I was around. That happened like 5-6 years ago.
Wow.
He used to be married to Shelly Smith, the former owner of Burger Shop.
What? I already knew that, but still.
He used to have, he had a house in Vespucci on the beach. And I remember she was trying to play up the widow part because she wanted to try to get the house.
This tea is so fucking good. This tea is so fucking good. Wow. And you mentioned a letter being there, yes?
Yes, so Sam Bass obviously has a daughter, so we're gonna look for, I'm gonna look for someone.
I was given a name.
The name.
I have to get out of where I'm at so I can tell you.
Okay.
So
do you wanna meet me somewhere?
So her nickname is apparently Two Knives, but some know her as Clown Mom. Others know her as former Ranger Tessa Lamb.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes, okay.
And apparently, bringing up the subject of her father is cautioned against, or at least that's what I was cautioned.
Yeah, I don't know Tessa super well. She used to be, I think, pretty sweet from what I could tell, but I don't know. She was a ranger, and now she's like a clown. So.
But adjacently to that, apparently, when Lang and Edgar were apparently on house arrest together.
Okay.
And it's apparently a small, like, one-flat house that is right across the street from Princess's Castle up in Polito. And apparently that house was
Is the castle in Polito or Grapeseed?
Or Grapeseed, my apologies.
Okay, well, remember yesterday Edgar was twatting about needing food in Grapeseed?
Apparently, that house is managed by Wolf.
Okay. So we got to take a field trip.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
apparently there are a bunch of properties in Mirror Park that are
Yep.
similarly
I have
managed.
pictures of a lot of those. So remember I told you the other day that I went through and I was looking at real estate. So there's a bunch of properties, like the new developments I think are Wolf. There's one by the old casino that's like for rent, I think, through Wolf. So I just started taking pictures of anything that I saw with Wolf.
Incredible cooking. We can, you know what? We can take a field trip up to Grapeseed if you want. Let's see. I'm on my bike right
Sure.
now, so we can meet in the general area if you want.
Well, I'm on a bicycle.
Oh, a bicycle. Okay, perfect. Well,
Bicicleta.
I can either pick you up wherever you are, or I am here at the center, just chilling.
I can
driving around recklessly. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm just riding my bike. I did just pass by by Fudge Lane. There was a cop in a field, kind of across from Edgar's, a little bit before, but with like a bunch of people talking. But I don't know. It could be a race. I don't know. I have no idea. I want to see inside Edgar's house, though.
I mean, you are best
very
friends.
curious.
I mean, best friends do
Well,
show
you know what's
each other
funny though?
around.
He told me that there's something that I didn't know or something, and I said, "Oh, well, maybe you can tell me over dinner."
And what did he say to that?
He really didn't say much about it, but
Aw.
I bet you I could get inside. But I was like, EJ had such a perfect opportunity, and I'm like, I want to know because she made it sound so crazy.
It really does. I want to know what this
I
temple
know.
is about.
Me too. Okay. I'm at the center. Do you like my new fit?
Actually, that color is very good.
Yeah, it is.
It's an excellent color for you. Okay, Grapeseed.
Okay.
Right across from the, what was it, the grocery store?
By the clothing store. Question. Your meeting, I presume, is with our event planner?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Did you happen to see a vehicle?
I didn't take the chance, but it was the one that we've seen a couple times before, the beaten up old pickup.
The truck, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if all the vehicles I've seen him in are rentals or if they're his, you know?
I suppose he has a fondness for certain types of vehicles, since he is seen with the, if not same, at least similar kinds quite frequently.
Right.
So that is something to consider indeed.
It really is. And I am... Maybe Omar's right.
About...
Maybe I am paranoid.
I don't think you're that paranoid. Also, so the information that Mr. W gave me, Omar had texted me about 30 minutes beforehand. The grave is Sam Bass, old commissioner. And when I shared that with Mr. W, he seemed surprised that someone else had that information. So I don't know if he's putting on airs.
So do we think Omar could he be Mr. W? Or is that just like totally improbable?
I don't think it's completely improbable, simply because Omar had shared the information that Mr. W called me to talk about half an hour beforehand. So he was either trying to obscure himself to some degree, or he truly did not know.
But like, he literally called you to tell you the exact same info.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then what does this have to do with everything else is what I'm curious about.
I think it was more sating the curiosity as to the nature of the grave and why a radio was there that played a hyper-specific news story.
Right, and then the feather.
Mm-hmm.
So is Bass not really dead?
I hadn't even considered that.
I'm sorry. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I could be losing my mind, but Stuart Pitt was the lifer Stewie, right?
Steward Pitt. Steward with a D. I think Stuart is his twin brother?
Okay, because I saw that and I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
From my understanding. Also, Ashton just tried to call me. I'll admit I wasn't able to pick it up.
Oh, should I call him?
If you are actually, yes, especially to harass him.
I mean, I don't want to be a phone guy while we're sleuthing, you know?
You know what? That is true.
Secret
You can catch him up after.
Agent Queers. Secret Agent Queer.
I wish I knew all the lyrics to that song.
Oh, you can just make them up as you want.
How does it even go? It's like a na 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 na.
Na, 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 na.
They are slaying
You know
on the
what's funny?
case. They are.
I fucking posted this picture of my car. Like I fucking Austin Powers it, you know, because I slid and then and so many people, like I call that Austin Powers thing. And someone just put on Twitter like, oh, so-and-so Austin Powers their car. And I was like, oh, I thought I was the only one who called it that.
I don't know. Kind of trendsetter. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, Austin's the true trendsetter.
This is very true. He does have the mojo.
He does.
What did they do?
We're just.
I thought you were. Frick, Sandy.
Just trying to blend in.
Good call.
You know. Hey, y'all, just gonna go hang it down at my trailer park. I can say that because I live in Idol's trailer.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
You do have the pass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I live in Sandy in a trailer park.
New Stewie.
With like 10 roommates.
10? Oh, I guess, you know, Neon
there's
Circus.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a scorpion at first.
Wait, is it not?
It's a goat? It's a goofy ass looking goat. Here,
it looks like a scorpion from here too. Like,
I will painstakingly track back so we can verify this.
oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Jack Sheep Service.
It really does look like a scorpion.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Wait, Mackenzie Field, is this the tower?
Wait, where's the tower?
I don't know. Mackenzie Field, is there a tower somewhere over here? Of any height? Oh wait, we already checked this, didn't we?
I think we went to or at least when I was in tow, we went to the other airfield.
Maybe we'll never know where the tower is.
Andy, we need answers.
You can't just give me a key labeled tower and then not tell me where it is.
Right? We need to know.
We're nosy.
So nosy. I need answers.
That's why we're. Isn't it? This is really. This is how we got ourselves in this mess.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Huh?
We snooped a little too hard. But we gotta know. It's our right.
We have to know. We deserve to know. Want to know more? Yes. Next question.
Always yes.
Global warming is baloney, huh? So supermarket is the castle.
Uh-huh.
Apparently
That's a
this
wolf sign.
is... Apparently this is where
sign.
they... Oh. I texted the number just to see what happens.
What did you say? Hi, I'm interested in
Oh
purchasing
yeah,
this
yeah.
house.
Kiflom, I'm interested in purchasing a house. Ah. Hello,
Did they text-
Kiflom.
Hello in Kiflam, sister. How are you doing?
Quite well. Diego and I are looking at real estate.
Really? Well,
what's your opinion on
and,
grapeseed?
You know, I think grapeseed is lovely country, don't you?
It really is. Underrated,
so
I would go as
beautiful.
far to say.
Yes, very.
Mm.
Well, if you need another set of eyes, I can always swing on up there.
Most certainly. We'll probably be moving onward to another neighborhood. It kind of seems as though the, you know, the availability here is a little slim, but I'll confer with Diego and see our next course of action.
Okay. And I'm sure you'll catch me up on any of the lovely events that happened.
Oh, most certainly. Actually, Diego, where shall we go next? Do you feel satisfied?
With this, yes. Do you think should we try to have that
you
conversation
sass.
that I know you're dreading to have?
I should probably have that conversation, huh?
But also think about it this way. Edgar also wants to know who's in that tomb. So we have that information as leverage if we need something from him.
Yeah, where should we ask? I still have Ashton on the line here. Where should we meet?
Ashton? We can go back to the center and then.
Oh, you want to meet at the center?
Yeah, that works beautifully.
Brilliant. I'll see you there shortly.
All right, I'll see you shortly. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Yeah.
Perfect.
I know you're dreading the convo, but I feel
But
like.
it needs to happen sooner than later.
And who knows? Once it happens, maybe. I don't know. Maybe shit will just be different, you know? I mean, I don't expect you guys to be like friends or anything, but like maybe he'll be more forthcoming with information if he has any.
Indeed, especially as he has expressed to you as much.
Or maybe he'll just skin us both alive. Who knows?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that.
We drove by that car. It was parked.
Where?
At one of the houses?
Maybe they live in the house?
Oh, 100%.
Or maybe they're running from the police.
Well, they went the wrong way. Oh, did I tell you I got pulled over earlier?
No.
I did. I ran a red light.
Wow. What are the people gonna think about Nu Epsilon when they hear
I
that?
know, especially with as much as I rag on everyone else for being rules followers.
You could have went to prison.
I could have. But apparently, they their beeps went off, which I assume is like a danger scenario. And I think, I'm not 100% sure, but based off of what I ended up learning later, it's because Shaggy stabbed a bunch of guards and officers
yeah, when you hear that beep, that usually means like there's an officer down.
Yeah, it went off a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's fun.
I just texted Wolf, by the way. They haven't responded yet, so... Because I tried calling them when we were by the comic book store the other day, but no
I
response
wonder if that's
there.
even a real number, you know? Is Wolf even a real company?
That's the question, right?
And is Wolf owned by someone else? Like, is Wolf owned by... Is Wolf because there's Nest Construction, Nest Group, Epsilon Collective, and then Wolf. Like, is Nest Group the parent company and everything else a subsidiary, or are they not even related at all?
That's a really good question.
Uh-huh.
It's funny, Mr. W posited a similar question.
Am I Mr. W?
Are you Omar?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
No.
Oh. And that's why you bantered so well yesterday.
The whole time I was thinking about, he's a little shit.
Yeah, pretty great, huh?
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, he tries to push people's buttons.
Is Clay Omar?
Is Omar a plant? Feeding us just enough information?
Huh, I wouldn't doubt it. Especially with the way he's been able to easily obscure the, somewhat, I don't want to say sinister, I don't want to say potentially malevolent ways that he's expressed some things.
And how is he getting his information, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these conversations that he seems to know shit about, I'm sure happened behind closed doors.
Oh, most certainly.
I don't know. I'm not paranoid. I think I'm just... I'm suspicious of everyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call you paranoid. That's coming from me. I think I'm more paranoid than most, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Because, I mean, I know that I'm doing a little risky shit with some of the chess pieces, but, you know, you got to play the game to win, right?
You certainly do.
And I think having this weird angle where it's for whatever reason, Edgar's nice to me, and then you know, it's oh, well, we can trade. Yeah, I can get Eliza to talk to you if you tell us this shit, you know? When the outcome of the conversation is not relevant. You guys don't have to even, you could literally just be like, go fuck yourself and walk off. And I'd be like, all right, well, I brought her to you, so fucking pay up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know why CJ was at that dinner party.
Mm-hmm. Could be a Norman Bones thing, maybe.
I don't
Just
know.
because there's that connection.
Yeah, but there was also Bjorn.
Ah.
Get off my bike.
Oh, this is your bike.
Ah.
Yeah,
Hello, Kiflam.
It's mine. I own it.
I have to wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Let me in. All right, chat. I have to step away to grab something real quick. All right, and a memento, chat. Sorry, I keep having to step away. Just gotta take care of shit real quick.
character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I bash the guy on the
night, chat. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for your patience. What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, not a lot.
Ashton, are you notified of the person who was interred at that grave?
I have not been.
I didn't want to steal your thunder.
It's not necessarily my thunder to share, but I suppose this name, it seems to hold quite a bit of weight for people who lived here years ago, but a certain... A certain Commissioner Sam Bass?
Sam Bass. Why have I heard that before? Sam Bass.
Police commissioner.
I think Kenny?
Like
Kenny's
5
brought
years
him up
ago.
before. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, remember, I mean, let's not forget Kenny's one true dream in life was to be a police officer at one point.
Oh yeah, there was a Wrangler that he idolized.
Yeah.
Oh,
that guy.
fuck Wrangler.
I imagine he was not everyone's favorite.
No. Everyone hated Wrangler.
Oh.
Is that why Kenny idolized him?
You know
because
what?
he was just like an annoying super cop.
Well,
I remember when Sam Bass died, Ashton.
How the fuck did he die?
In an explosion.
Like
I think
terrorism?
Yeah, I think they blew up Davis PD, maybe? No, I don't remember. How did it happen, Eliza?
I was told it was MRPD.
Oh, maybe it's MRPD. Yeah, I think it was like an explosion. Blew him up or something.
Yeah, apparently some insurgents from the Sanguine War took umbrage with things that were happening and decided to take out who they thought was a part of the problem.
Oh, should we go to his old beach house?
Oh!
I mean, sure.
I mean, it is field trip time.
Okay. I don't remember exactly which one it is. But I can get us to the general area and we can just see if there's anything that points to it.
We're good people. We're not breaking and entering.
I mean, it is Spoochie, you know, the Spoochie Restoration Project.
I wish. Well, it's like on the. It's like not even on like that part. It's like past the pier, north of the pier.
Ah.
Oh, all
Yeah.
those like.
It's like the vacation rental homes, like right on the beach.
Yeah, like the 4 stories. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's like the pink one or whatever. Like he's like in that area. I wish Shelly was around because she would know exactly which one. My former boss, the owner of Burger Shot, was his widow. Well, they were.
That's so sad.
I think they were already. No, I think they're already divorced. But
Oh, so was she like happy about it?
no, but she really played up the widow thing because she wanted to get the house.
Did she?
For grieving purposes. I don't think she did, but it's fine. She had a mansion in Richmond.
win some, you lose some.
Yeah. But I remember when all this went down.
Okay, so what do we fucking think that has to do with any of this?
Because when he died, we made a combo meal named after him. The Bass Hole.
Oh.
I'm sure the police department loved
We didn't
that.
serve cops at Burger Shot.
Oh, I love
Burger
that.
Shot. Well, Shelly used to be a cop, and then I think she got kicked off for she got terrorism charges at one point. I don't know. Yeah, and so
How do
then
you
we
go
had
from
a
terrorist to burger woman.
well, she owned Burger Shot. I
What's
think
the
that
order of
terrorism-
operations? Was it cop terrorist burger?
Yes.
Oh.
But
Wow.
there may be overlap as well. So it could have been cop, also burger, and then terrorist happened at some point.
Terrorist, then burger, then cop.
Yeah,
burger,
but
then...
there was something she was trying to get
Burger
it
terrorist.
dropped or expunged because I think it was just a misunderstanding.
Oh, just yeah, casual terrorism misunderstanding. Of
no,
course.
like I think that she was like, I don't think she like did the bombing.
Oh.
She just incited it.
And the cops like had a vendetta against her and stuff, and so I think they just kind of like really threw the, you know, it's like they throw the book at one person and then like give a slap on the wrist to the other. You know.
This is true. You know,
But
some serial killers get to walk free, and others.
Yes.
Yeah.
But when Sam Bass died, it was already no cop, terrorist charge, burger.
Huh.
And his house was fucking weird. There was
Weird
like a
how?
hospital bed in there.
Huh?
Wait, oh, you know what?
I mean, that could just be some like crazy roleplay, you know? I
Wait.
mean, as cringe as that is.
Wait. You never watched any of my movies, have you, Eliza?
Not yet, no.
I believe that we actually filmed scenes inside of Bass's old house.
Really?
If I remember correctly. Because 2 of the movies were produced with Scuff Studios, which was owned by Shelley Smith. And we did a collaboration until we just kind of started doing all of our movies together.
Huh.
And there was a scene where I was laying in a hospital bed in a house, and I'm pretty sure it was down there. That house was not like a house that you would expect for Sam to live in. And there was rumors that he have like kidnap and torture.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's alarming.
You know, in the basement of the funhouse, there's like a little section like that. It's not
Ooh.
like torture-y, but it's like it's a hospital bed. It's like a makeshift trauma room.
That's
What?
not unnerving at all. Oh. Ha! Didn't put my seatbelt on.
That's wild, Eliza.
It's like a makeshift trauma room.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, now EJ calls me.
We used to go there to see Grandma if we didn't want to go to the hospital.
Oh.
She used to fix us up real nice.
Hey, EJ.
So it seems like there's some stuff that is leaking from
going?
5-6 years ago into whatever the fuck is going on today.
You know, I'm good. I'm in the car. with
Well,
Eliza and
history
Diego.
does, as they say,
Yeah.
repeat
sorry.
itself.
No, I think it's
Yeah.
history
Real important business, big business
That's
stuff.
how it goes.
Oh, of course, that's how it goes.
Well, I'm being courteous to you and uncourteous to them, I suppose. So I gotta go, Kiflam. Bye. Big business.
We got Saston today.
Yeah,
She sent me.
Oh, I
she
went the
sent
wrong
me
way.
the frowny face with the like angry eyebrows.
No, she said that that's her thing today because she was busy when I called her earlier, and then she like called me, and then I was busy because I was talking to fucking Edgar, and then she sent me that shit, and I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, when I first woke up, I tried calling her and she didn't pick up. So the
Like-
fact that I even picked up should be enough. All right.
Sorry that we're in meetings. It's always like you guys are always in
Exactly.
meetings, and it's like, well, we have to run this nonprofit, do we not?
Big important, big business. All right.
It's not gonna run itself. I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going the
Yeah,
right way
but-
to the house. But I, you know,
The wrong way eventually leads you back to the right way, right? That's
Yeah,
how that
okay,
works.
it is. I don't remember which one. But it's one of these houses.
You know what? I'm gonna send her a heart.
Wait,
Robinson.
this Robinson Real Estate is the same. David chose the same realtor that is working on the
the comic book
store.
What?
Hey, stop!
Huh.
I don't think that this is the house though,
Ah.
but I could be wrong.
There's a toxic part of me that thinks I could make that jump.
There's people here.
Yeah, I think they've seen us.
Like here? Huh. No, we're just looking at available homes.
Was one of them a clown?
I don't know.
I thought I saw a glowy nose or something.
I mean, I saw something glowing.
So
Oh,
here's
maybe
the
it's 'cause
thing.
They saw the car.
Huh?
Maybe it's because they saw the car.
We're just looking at houses.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's just sus, you know.
Here's the kicker. Bass's daughter is Tessa Lamb.
What?
And back in those days, Tessa. It's okay, I'm whispering. I don't know if you heard me.
I don't even trust that.
Back in those days, Tessa Lamb was a ranger.
How the hell did she end up a clown?
I don't know. I heard a rumor once. I don't know if it's true. That Tessa was a serial killer, but I don't know if that's true.
What?
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm gonna end up like a really bad person again someday?
Also, no. I don't know.
IC Media doesn't know.
Wait, what?
I asked if that meant I'm gonna become a really bad person someday. Again.
Do you think it's gonna happen, Ashton?
I don't want it to happen.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay.
You have control over that, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
I've been good. I've been good. I've been great.
People make their choices.
Yeah, but what choices lead you from ranger to possible serial killer to clown? Actually, you know what? Not the craziest thing I've heard.
Wait, what is the craziest thing you've heard?
I don't know. I feel like Kenny being in Epsilon and then willingly choosing to get his arm fucking cut off.
Yeah.
I feel like that somehow tops that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It sucks, but I know I have to be hands off with that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's not. It's literally none of our faults. Like it's Eliza, you and I tried.
Yeah.
We tried really, really hard with him, and you know he just wasn't ready. And you know what? That's not up to us to decide.
This is true.
Did you see so many super interesting, cool things?
Yeah.
Oh, like what?
Did you?
No. I used to buy a lot of alcohol here, though. Is your hair dripping?
Yeah.
Diego, are you okay?
Uh-huh. I was looking at something.
Oh.
We're trying
the
to.
water.
Oh, is that our friend Omar?
I
Oh.
think that may be.
I'm struggling a little bit. Maybe y'all can help me take a look. So I feel like I'm just a little cursed, and I'm trying to swim through this tunnel here. But I just feel like once I cross under the bridge, you know what I'm saying?
That is kind of funny. I think Diego's just cursed. Oh, car? Diego, whose car is this? But Diego, what the?
What the fuck? What the fuck, Diego?
Is this a secret sewer entrance?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Oh. Oh.
Is this where you slept
It
during the
is.
sanguine?
What?
Huh? I don't know.
Do you even know what sanguine is?
Wasn't it like a war?
It's an island.
Everybody always talks about it like a war.
Yeah, there was a war.
Apparently, an island tried to make themselves a sovereign state.
Mm-hmm.
And San Andreas got mad.
But that swim was fucking crazy, right?
Yeah. Huh.
Huh.
Group 6.
Huh. Interesting.
You know what? Looking at the...
We're right under the bank.
We're right under Bay City.
Interesting. Well. Huh. I definitely need a shower and a change of clothes.
Interesting, no?
Interesting indeed. Baka Baka Vinny! That would be pretty fun, huh? Ghost Flame. I think it's today is one of those days where it's just a lot of swimming. Eliza's doing it in her suit. Not smart.
I think that this just comes out at the pier.
So shall we turn back?
Yeah. Also, I feel very weird.
Yeah, let's get you out of here.
Do you feel weird?
You know, the suit's a little uncomfortable. Suit's a bit uncomfortable.
In another world.
Huh. Wow.
Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous?
Asking me?
We're winning. Not that it's a race. No, my race! Diego de la Christ over here, running on water. Yay, we won the imaginary thing. Oh, never mind. We got up on the wrong side. Ha! You know what? I never really thought of that.
That's fine. All right.
I have a repair kit with me.
I have 2.
Excellent.
Because I do be driving.
I regrettably have to admit I have to do an early retiring, which is very regrettable, but I will be around earlier tomorrow.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I regrettably have to retire early. I've gotta...
Oh. Indeed. Well, I shall take you to the center.
I do hope that our prospective business partner doesn't take umbrage with the absence.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm not trying to avoid him either. I want to make that very clear.
No. I got it. I get it. You just need to prepare yourself, you know? I'll let him know that today won't work, but we'll make it happen tomorrow.
Most certainly, indeed.
But is there anything that you want me to try to get from him?
The questions I have are perhaps not for newly minted acquaintances, I will admit. You know, questions like, why work for them? What are you getting out of it?
Yeah. What's our stance on who's in the box? Super secret, or is that important to anything?
I don't think it's honestly, I think you sharing that with him is a good idea.
Okay.
With that said, regrettably, my time is short, but I do hope to see you both tomorrow. If not,
indeed.
Until next time.
Until next time, be well.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Chat, I'm really sorry. I keep having to step away. And I gotta take care of something. So, sorry that today ended up being a little extra scuffed, but regardless, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be live a little earlier tomorrow, a little closer to, you know, maybe a couple hours after Start a Storm. And all that jazz. Let's see, who's live right now? Yeah. Hell yeah, Ghost Flame, that's really nice. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, sorry today was a scuffed short kind of stream, but I really appreciate you all. I'm gonna send you to... Let's see, I'm gonna send you to... I'm gonna send you to... Oh man, it's Dan. There's amazing, iconic. There's also Sweet Gecko, so make sure you send him some love as well. That guy! That guy! But yeah, chat, you're awesome. Yeah, Oh Man, It's Dan is an amazing role player, so chat, I appreciate you. Sorry today was a short stream, but... Oh wait, it's a 6-hour stream. That's a normal length stream. Anyways. Chat, I really appreciate you all. You're the best. Go have fun. Go have fun on the raid. Be good noodles, okay? Ooh, for some reason, it's not allowing me to do the raid thing. Oh, well. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Chat, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good vibes. I'll see you tomorrow.